Hi, hello. I think I'm mostly got everything ready to go. Sorry for being a little bit late on this start. I cannot seem to make anything work smoothly today. But VLR will hopefully go equally as non-smoothly, because that is entertaining. Also, it's the first stream on Twitch with like the actual model and stuff. Or like with the model actually visible anyways. Very excited. We won't do that whole thing. We'll just do a little bit of that thing. Also really quickly, just let me make sure Twitch is working properly. I think it is. Thank you so much for testing out the chat. Actually, I think the chat might be too small now. Hold on. Or the font might be too small. We can probably bring it up to, what do I have it at? 20? Oh. Here, we'll bump it up to like 22. That seem readable? Hey, Valorex. No, this is not a... Fine. I'll respect that you're in mourning. But I have added a redeem now so that people can change that. Anyways, okay. I couldn't think of very many redeems for Twitch, but that one seemed like a fun one. Anyways, so, as a recap of what happened last time, we have tried allying with Alice, we have tried betraying Alice. It has not worked out well for Alice, no matter what we do. If I didn't hate Alice, I'd say poor Alice, but, like, fuck her. Oh, good God, how do you have 20k, 3k? Also, you can't, because I put in a redeem delay. So, get fucked. How do I... Oh, flow. There we go. Okay. So, this is what we've done so far. We have gotten this ending, which is just like a to be continued, and then this... Wait, you guys can see the cursor, right? Oh, you can't see the cursor. Hold on. Let me see if I can change that really quickly. I just probably made a number of... Wait, no, you're supposed to be able to capture it. Huh. You know what? I don't know what's going on with that. I can't see it, but that's fine. Anyways, okay. The point is, we finished these two. Okay, you can't see it. Cool. We finished these two routes. Working with Alice, then either allying or betraying her. Nothing seems... Wait, what was this decision? Hold on. I didn't realize that we might have another option here. Let's do this. Let's see what's going on here. I'm assuming it's not going to be a very long route, but we'll see.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Oh, right, yeah. We went through a different door with different people. Okay.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Well, what are our options this time?
Pay attention.
Oh, good God.
I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
I quickly laid out our choices. I don't care about what's going on with the others. Where are we in all of this? We are... Yeah, we're here. So we can either go with Clover, we can go with... we could go with Alice, but I don't think we're allowed to. I don't think it'll give us the option to. Or we can go with... Who the fuck is P again? Phi. Oh, duh. Okay, I think... Last time what we did was we went with... Who did we go with last time? God, I'm not smart.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
because we can't really go with Alice.
Well, you decided the first time, right?
Yeah?
Then can I decide this time?
Why you?
I think I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the
Right, I
greatest
forgot that
disadvantage
this is how she
choose?
acts.
Wouldn't you agree?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and D. Is that alright with you, Tenmyoji?
Oh shit, I shouldn't be skipping
Yeah,
dialogue.
sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh yeah, because I think last time didn't we go with Clover into the... No, not the garden. Wherever it was we went with Clover.
Oh. And that is?
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, so I think we'll just accept this proposal.
Alice's first choice would be option B, then?
Yes.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay, too?
I thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Phi. As far as how I felt about that, yes. Yeah,
I
that's
don't have any
fine.
problems with it.
There are no objections.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Kay, Quark, and Alice headed for the green door, while Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover ran toward the blue one. My feet slapped against the hard metal of the warehouse door or floor, and Luna, Phi, and I ran to the red chromatic door, and the next stage of the nonary game.
2, 1.
Wait, no, yeah, it was with Clover last time, because we went to the the archive, and
Chromatic doors
Sigma was a fucking creep.
closing.
I remember that now. I think the reason I forgot was because it was just such like a weirdly out of character, like random left field thing for him to turn into Konami Date all of a sudden. We've gone through all 3 doors at this point, though. Huh? Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
I wonder what this thing is.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma.
Why should I...
It might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Right, then I have no choice. Did you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? I don't think he's gonna be able to avoid it. There's nothing on either side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your breasts. What the fuck is wrong with you, Sigma? Okay, so way to jinx it, Squidgy.
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
Please don't validate him. If you're a C-cup, I'm packing 12 inches. Hold on. I forget which buttons toggle which expressions. There we go. There's all of this. We continue in that vein for some time until... I'm gonna get into the habit of using expressions more. Huh?
What?
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever.
Good job, Luna.
Is that okay?
Only the one on the left opened.
The others are still shut tight.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. I have no idea what face it makes when I try and drink from that. I hope it's nothing too weird. What is this place?
It looks like some kind of control room.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window. Maybe a generator?
Right, well, let's split up and look around.
We need cards with the moon on them for the next AB game, right?
Yeah, they're probably in this room
Then
somewhere.
let's get started.
Last time I just switched to the easy mode for the puzzle in the archives, I remember that now too. Oh, that was embarrassing. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Oh, this is like fully just sliding us along. Oh, this is disconcerting. I don't like this compared to the other ones. Looks like it's the control panel. It's covered with screens and buttons and so on. Okay, this thing. What is this thing? It's huge. I would guess it's used to analyze things. Looks like it's missing a part though. Yeah. Presumably the screen to control it. It's a tall screen. I don't think it's turned on. Maybe it can't get power for some reason. Wait, no. We're trying to... What's this? Excuse me. It's got all these pipes. Look at the black and yellow lever. That has power under it. Do you think this tubing has electrical cables in it or something? Maybe flipping those levers will let us change the amount of electrical current. What would that accomplish? I don't know. Well, I'm guessing the power lever is the source. Might as well give it a... Wait, don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320. Oh, the lever's missing. Without a replacement lever, I don't think we'll be able to do anything. Okay. You didn't have to read the whole thing out loud. I'm glad I didn't. Look, there's a hole in the middle of it. Oh yeah. She has on and off written a bunch of times. There's a hole in the middle of the paper that looks like it was made with a needle. Can I take it? I'm assuming that that's like the... Whatever. Okay. So we've got to crack those two. What's over here? Looks like there's something in the blue box. Let's check what it is. A compass. And a protractor. We're doing math nerd shit this time. A cardboard box filled with complicated machinery. Think we can use it? I don't even know what it is. Some cardboard boxes. Okay, so they all have the same stuff. These look promising. Let's see here. Damn, I can't understand any of this. There's some kind of code. None of these have anything useful. So much for that. Nobody's just like, I'm too dumb for this. A blue clock. It says 510 minutes on the face. A long time. Can't just like take that off the wall. No. Okay. Oh. Numbers clipboard. Numbers mason. What do they mean? PP bands. Rope made of polypropylene. There we go. Christ. Folded cardboard boxes. They're wrapped in something called a PP band. Okay, so 11,400 seconds on the red clock. A safe. It looks like the ones I saw in the AV room and the infirmary, so if you put in the password, it should open. Looks like it works the same too. Okay, we're not going to bother trying. What am I doing wrong? I don't have a passcode, dumbass. Looks like there's a few different books here. We've got some sort of a dense technical thing and a novel. Doesn't look like there are any clues here though. Okay. More cardboard boxes. Yeah, so there's nothing really down or up. Looks like it's a control panel. It's covered with screens and buttons and so on. Hey, can I please swipe a little bit over to the side? Thank you. Hey, I think you can move these. Oh, you're right. I'm gonna break one of these. It says off at the top and on the bottom. Yeah, okay. Nope. This thing. Are these not a puzzle? These buttons look... Okay, laptop. There's a camera on top of the laptop. Laptop? Got something on the screen. The letter T. Did you see that thing? Did you see that thing plugged into the side of the laptop? Yeah, it looks like a memory stick. So, can I just really quickly... Oh wait, shit, I didn't turn that off. I just turned on a different emote too. Fuck. God damn it. Instead of stopping being embarrassed, I just started crying instead. Big fucking mood with that. Okay. Can't believe none of you told me. Okay. Wait, did this not go? tried to tweet an announcement that the stream was going live and it didn't work. Hold on. Let me just try again. I am a bad streamer. I'm sorry. Please let it go through this time. Please be an ally, Twitter. Come on. Okay, I think it's better now. Yeah, okay. I think it should be good. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, actually, shit, no. I do need to turn this off. I forgot about that. I need to turn on. Otherwise, it'll be too slow. Okay. Looks like a memory stick. Sorry, I'm being bad at being a streamer again. But a USB scanner with a red line on the back. I don't think this is a memory card. Unless I miss my guess, it's actually a portable scanner. See, there's a thin slit on the end. Just wave that part over any images or text you want to scan. Then you can just plug it back into the laptop and look at whatever you scanned. Neat. What happens if we use that with this? The screen changed. You think it's because you pulled that thing out? Look at the screen. Oh, it changed. 7213. Hold on, wait. I'm going to go into this. 7213. Okay, so this just like scans for the certain colors? That's weird. This is the paper with the numbers. This is the paper with the numbers on it, right? Only showing 4 digits though. Well, if we read them in the direction of the arrow, we've got 7213. Yeah. Let's take this back out. Doesn't do anything else but that one turns yellow. Hold on. Oh right, I should probably just like clear one of these. Okay, so in green it's 7231, I think. Alright, the screen's blue now. This is... looks like a password. Wait. Did I get the extra password? Because there's no way that that's the final one. Please ignore my drawing. I am not an artist. There's a reason I've had to pay people for that. Do you think this is for the panel on the safe? I assume so. Yeah, so the blue passwords are always, or I think always, the like extra ones, right? So it was... That was like weirdly easy for an extra puzzle. Piece of cake. And a gold file. Let's check what's in that shit. Archive. Secret. Swimsuit. For some reason Sigma, or perhaps the author, seems to be unnaturally obsessed with swimsuits. Why is that? Was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident, now repressed in his youth? Did he have a crush in high school on a girl on the swim team who put her Olympic aspirations ahead of any possible romance? Is he just a perv? The world may never know. I think we know. And I don't like that we know. But this seems to be a theme. Password input device. The device can be used in an emergency to deactivate the antimatter bombs hidden throughout the facility. Why is a BlackBerry being used to deactivate fucking bombs? It doesn't really have any official name. Sometimes it's called the designated computer terminal, but sometimes it's just the input device. The device is a small QWERTY keyboard beneath an LCD display. On the top is a large black cable, which can be attached to the bomb you wish to deactivate. Entering the correct password on the keyboard will stop the detonation. You know, good to know that that exists. Antimatter reactor. In a general sense, an antimatter reactor is a system that generates electricity or some other form of power from matter-antimatter reactions. I need to talk slower. This facility uses hydrogen and antihydrogen. The reactions power a turbine, which generates energy and powers everything in the facility. It looks like a gigantic octopus, but it's definitely not edible no matter how you cook it. Coward. Everything's edible once. A particular type of antimatter. Normal hydrogen atoms have 1 proton and 1 electron, but an antihydrogen atom has the opposite, 1 antiproton and 1 positron. In November 2010, the European Organization for Nuclear Research, CERN, issued a statement announcing that they had captured an antihydrogen atom. They claimed that they had gathered 38 of them, in fact, and managed to hold them in a special container for 0.2 seconds. Okay, so now we're getting into the 999 shit. Less than 6 months later, in June 2011, they managed to capture several more antihydrogen atoms and contain them for more than 1,000 seconds. Although the creation and storage of antimatter is still a difficult obstacle, these results suggest that antimatter reactors could someday be a possibility. TNT is often used as a reference... I just realized I closed the door when I don't need to. It's overheating in here. TNT is often used as a reference point when discussing the power of explosive devices. Specifically, explosive power is usually described by tonnage. The amount of energy 1 ton of TNT produces is approximately 4.184 gigajoules. This means that an explosive device with an output of 1 megaton generates 4.184 petajoules. TNT stands for Trinity Tallow... no. Tronti Tiltrin... no. Trinidad and Tobago? Ah, yes. Trinitro... holy fuck. I'm gonna embarrass myself. Trinitrotoluene. You know what? We're not even gonna try saying that properly. That's it. It's one of the most common explosives, which is how it came to be a reference point. A kilogram of TNT has 4.184 megajoules of energy, but a kilogram of butter has 30 megajoules. Butter is some dangerous stuff. Yeah. We love mistake for mega and giga. Okay. Einstein's famous equation, put simply, means that energy, E, is equal to mass, m, times the speed of light, c squared, the power of 2. It describes how much energy you need by, or you'd get by annihilating matter with antimatter. A lot. But but also carries the interesting implication that with enough energy, you could theoretically create matter. 63 terajoules, the amount of energy you'd get by combining 350 milligrams each of matter and antimatter. You can get this number by using the equation E equals mc squared. Oh, is this just the whole... how is this, like, extra information? This is literally just a conversation we had. No wonder this was the easiest gold file to get. That sucked. Wait, let's see if there's any... no, please... come on. What is that thing? An octopus? That's a pretty big octopus. Yeah, it'll take us all our lives to eat something that big. Don't eat it. I think that's maybe an annihilation reactor. I still can't believe that's the real name for it. Annihilation? You mean like that bomb? Yes, the core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Phi knows a lot more than me about these things, though. Well, I wouldn't say that. I've just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. Tidbits, huh? If it is what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's probably a bunch of matter and antimatter in there, probably hydrogen and antihydrogen bumping into one another. When they do, they annihilate one another. That's where you get the name and release a bunch of energy. You can actually calculate how much energy by taking the mass defect and... stop. Too complicated. You're saying that octopus thing is a machine that runs off annihilation energy, right? Well, machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine, like a steam engine or an internal combustion engine. Just better. All the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus. So that would make this room... yes, this is Mr. Octopus's control room. You guys are gonna die in here. This looks like it's a control panel. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think I can activate or interact with anything else that's there. 3504. Okay, well we still need to find the other switch for that thing. But... okay, even the puzzle panel looks familiar. Let's figure out how this works. So, I think it's 7231. So... 7... 2... 3... 1. Okay. Damn, I don't get it. 4 spots I need to fill. Yeah. Hour, minute. Okay, so we just need to find out what time of day each of those ones are. That's not too hard to do. Let me just make sure I did this correctly, though. Oh, wait, no. Combine this, not with the test one, but with the numbers keyboard. Put it back in. Yeah, 7213. Fuck me. I always do this. Every time there's a puzzle. How am I, like... do I actually have dyslexia? Oh shit, this takes forever to navigate. I think I might actually have dyslexia. Okay, so... 7213. 7. 2. 1. 3. There we go. Fuck. I am so goddamn dumb. You know that? This is even me caffeinated. Okay, excellent. Unlocked. Good work. Now open it up. A disc-shaped part. What is this thing? Maybe you're supposed to wear it like a crown. Why the hell would I need to do that? Well, it could be part of a machine. If it is, you probably need to attach it to something. Okay, well... 510 minutes. Hold on, let me just... So that'd be what? 10 hours minus 1. 9... 8 hours... 30 minutes? I think. Seconds. Do I have a calculator in here? I don't think I do. Can I, like, mess with this at all? Red clock, it says. Yeah, why can't I, like, take this off the wall? Whatever. Okay. Apologies. I'm going to be tabbing it really quickly so I can use a calculator. In my defense. Okay, 11,400. Nope. The reason I multiplied that by 3. So that's 6. That's 310. I know there are 86,400 seconds in a day, but I don't... Everything beyond that is a mystery to me. Blocker looks like the one in the crew quarters. Even the puzzle panel looks similar. Let's see here. Okay. So, blue, we're looking for 830. 830. And then red should be 310. I know there are 24 hours in a day, but 86,400 seconds is the day. Like, it's the number... It's from a song. What is it? Like, 86,400 seconds in a day to turn it all around or to throw it all away. Gotta tell them that we love them while they got a chance to say, gotta live like we're dying. It was popular before your time, Squidgy. Anyways, you did it! It unlocked. See if you can open it. That's the wrong one. What the fuck is that? Rainbow tree root is a euphemistic way of describing that. Honestly, what year is that from? Live like we're dying. Chris Allen. There's no way that's from 2017. 2009. Okay. That's not as bad. Okay. Yeah, this is some bad dragon shit. What is that thing? I think it's a root system from a tree. Again, I don't know how you got that. It clearly has pincers. Come on, no tree has rainbow roots. I don't think it looks like that naturally. Yeah, you were 5, child. I don't think it looks like that naturally. They probably painted it. It's pretty ugly. Also, why would they paint? This is a science lab. They don't just paint shit. I agree. So what am I supposed to do with it? Hold on. Performance mode. God, I am struggling all the way. I'm sure it'd make a delightful souvenir, but I don't think I'd make it past customs. Maybe you're supposed to put it somewhere. Yeah, it clearly has the gears on the bottom. I don't know if that's actually the right thing for it. No. I think I could put that rainbow blood root in here. And then we take this. Nope. This thing. Nope. A huge ring thing apparently is part of the machine. Yeah, you can use that for your 12 inches, buddy. Looks like it would fit. Here we go. Ta-da! I'm putting things together. Okay. We still haven't found the extra piece to that, and I'm not sure what's up with it. But we're solving puzzles. Like, we're doing alright. Wait, I did set this back to hard. Yes, okay, good. Like, also, okay, what is this showing? That's strange. What is it? Look at the screen. The board is still there. Oh. So it's a still image. It's not the camera. I thought it was maybe showing pictures from the camera on top of the screen. Are you kidding me? We're not on the screen. Of course it's not a feed from that camera. No. You have a point. You two are hopeless. I'm Team Phi. So, what is the camera doing then? Can I type anything? Isn't a live feed? You don't have anything else to use. Actually, God, is there not a way to do this faster? We just have to manually like drag ourselves all the way around the screen. Bunch of tubing, lever under 320 needs to be missing. I wonder if there's a lever somewhere around here that might fit. Yeah, like we can't solve this puzzle anyways. Until then. Oh. Needle. I think I'm putting the compass needle in that hole. Yeah. Compass doesn't spread though. I don't think you can draw a circle like that. So combine it with this thing. There we go. I thought it would kind of automatically expand, like how, you know, you use a compass. This sheet has on and off written on it a bunch of times. There's a tiny hole in the middle of the paper that looks like it was made with a needle. So I just put the compass needle here. Interesting. So the compass make a full circle, and now the circle touches specific words. Maybe those words are a clue. Yeah, they're gonna be how we turn this shit on and off. Okay. Blue represents black for our purposes. Red represents white. Holy shit. Okay. On. Off. On. Off. Off. This is probably unnecessary, but I am not smart enough. I'm smart enough to know that I'm not smart enough to remember this shit, so we're gonna rely on that. You know what, fashionably late is always the way to be. Besides, all you've missed is me being not very good at puzzles so far, so you're not missing much. Also, is it Tecalmus? I just want to make sure I'm pronouncing it right, but anyways. Welcome to the stream. Let's see, okay. So the white one is red. Okay, so on, off, on, and the rest stay off. Oh, cool. Almost cool. Yeah, welcome. So what are you doing? Don't break it. No, it wasn't me. It just fell off. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Well, it's off now, so no point crying over spilled levers. Maybe we can use it somewhere else. Like where? It's weird how this game sometimes randomly decides to, like, handhold you through, like, very simple logic things, and other times it's like, figure out dice magic. Okay. Speaking of, this is going to be hard. I'm going to do badly at this. I know it already. Good. There we go. So. I'm realizing I don't know how we're supposed to, like, get some of these to work. What should I do with this thing? I found a manual on the floor over there. It says this machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way. Huh? Those tubes use some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. The simple version is that you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. Oh, okay, so we like split. Interesting. So let's say that you turn that rightmost lever all the way to the left. If you do that, all the liquid coming from 240 will go into the left tube. Turn it all the way to the right, it goes all the way into the right tube. Yeah, exactly. I mean, technically, those, I think they've called those rainbow tree roots now. So we're being very logical. What if we put it in the middle? And then it gets halved. Each pipe will end up with a 120 instead of one getting 240. So what's the deal with the question marks? They're just unknown values. Those represent unknowns in the target values. Going with 3 question marks means it's supposed to be a 3-digit number, while the ones with only 2 mean those are 2-digit numbers. And of course, the single question mark means that the value is only a single digit. What about the one that starts with a 3? Well, I would guess the hundreds digit has to be 3. So, question 4 question means that the 10 digit has to be 4. Yes, this is very easy to understand. We're going to skip this. You adjust the levers, yes, yes. Once you've got all the levers set, you pull the power switch. Okay. Makes sense. I think that about covers it. Oh wait, one more thing! The liquid will only flow from the top to the bottom. The manual is very specific about that. Yeah, it's gravity. Okay, let's do this thing. So, what we need to do is find a way to get this to 300 and something. So, if we split this in half... Okay. Well, this one needs to be 0. Like, this one just... There's no other way to get it down to a single digit, I don't think. So, because this one starts at 320, it's the only one that can go down here. There's no way to split 320 that way. So... And to get to 240... I think this just needs to be... I think these two are actually in the right spot, aren't they? Because 240 split once will be 120 on either side. Then it'll be 60 on either side. So that'll mean we'll end up with 60. Okay, hold on. So... The logic of this is easy. I think the execution of it is going to be less so. Because we need to get 240... Because I think this one, if we split it in half... Oh, wait. No, we split that and we go, all of this goes down here. 240 goes down here, which means that this will be 105 on either side. Oh yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. I've played through a couple of these games so far. We played through 999 a while ago. That was mental illness, but it was a lot of fun in a chaotic way. Those streams are up on the VoD, as well as AI Somnium Files, which is another one by these guys. A lot of fun. Would highly recommend. Either playing them yourself or checking out the VoDs, or both, actually. Okay, so the thing is with this, we are gonna want this to go. Actually, wait. If we do that, and then it splits in half. Okay, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be, actually. I was thinking, like, wait a minute, there's gotta be something else that I'm doing wrong here, but no. I'm just so smart. Look at me. Alright, look! For whatever reason, all the other lights turned off. So smart. Honestly, this stream so far is probably the smartest I've been in this game. Turn the power on. Look. All of Overwatch has made me powerful. It's moving. Looks like it's finally ready. But ready for what? Well... Ready for you to use this, I'm guessing. It's the root of homosexuality. What's that, like, the... I can't remember his name anymore, but the, like, my homosexual audacity knows no limits. That's me. Ready for you to use this, I'm guessing. The screen? Yeah, I think. Okay. I think I've got it. This machine is a CT scanner. You mean like from a hospital? Yes. One of those things that can take the pictures of cross-section of your brain and organs and stuff. Exactly. All homosexuality does. That's why people don't understand it. Yes. You can image things other than the human body too. Like this root, for instance. Yes. They did surgery on a tree root, on a rainbow tree root. What we're seeing on the left is the slice of that root. I think so? What are we supposed to do then? I think the trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this one out. Okay, so the game's even saying that. Well, that's cool. There's so many emotes I want to get. That one does sound like a good one. I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this one out. Just start messing with it. We'll see what happens. Right. Dragging up and down where the image of the root is displayed will allow you to scroll between layers. The bottom layer has 8 circles of different colors. 4 of those circles are blank. Assign an appropriate number to each circle. The numbers you can use are displayed below in the cross-section. You can move the numbers where they need to go by dragging them. So... Okay, so... 3/15. What kind of a fucking clue is that, buddy? 4 over 16 is a quarter. But I don't know what that means for this. It needs to add up to 100, I think is basically what it's saying. 4 over 16, 3 over 15. Well, yeah, that's what I'm assuming. It must, like, because 3 over, wait, 4 over 16. Because 3 over 15 would be 1/5, but we can't do 1/5 of that. How much was that? Thanks for the follow, Granko. Because 3 over 15, that's 1/5, so that would be... 15 is reduced by a certain percentage, if you that percentage will be reduced. The thing is, it also has to add up to 100 is the thing. I'm just not seeing the connection between each of these ones. If it's 4 over 16, like, is it just, like, I don't know, 7? 3 over 15, it goes down by 3. No, that can't be it. Right? 6 over 20, maybe like 5. But I don't think that's right. Yeah, no, I'm very much so, like, I mean, even the game is saying, like, you're gonna have to trial and error this shit. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to right-click that out. Okay. Calm down. If you concentrate, you'll find the answer. That is a bald-faced lie. Okay, anyways, so, we have 21... 15. That is the worst one I've ever seen in my entire life. Hold on. I'm trying to do their style, but I am not a... Even if I had a stylus, I would probably be drawing pretty similarly to this. And I don't know, I guess we'll use green for this as well. Okay, no. We're just gonna stop trying to do that. 9. Okay. So, what do those add up to yet? Or so far? Hold on. Being a bad streamer, tabbing out. For whatever reason, this game doesn't allow me to tab out and also keep the audio playing, which is cute. 19 plus 12 plus 15 plus 21. Okay, so that equals 67. So we have 67 right now, and we need to get it up to... So that's what? 33? So everything that we have left can only add up to 33, so that actually does kind of help, I think. I'm just like losing it over what exactly these are supposed to mean. Because if it's the equivalent of, like, the equivalent of 3 over 15 to get to something over 12 doesn't make any sense. That wouldn't work. This might be the kind of thing that would have been funnier when I wasn't doing VTubing stuff, because I feel like you could really just see it in my face that I was, like, having a crisis. Touching that doesn't do anything. I also have no idea what's in this one either, which isn't helpful. Actually, but we do... The 15 is on the top of its one, I think. Actually, do we assume that it's going... Yeah, 4 over 16 can be 1/4, 3/15 is 1/5. Yeah, like, that part I know. It's just a matter of, like, how do we translate that into something useful? Because there's no... We can't... There's nothing that'll add up easily to, like, 1/4 of 19. There's nothing... Like, 3/15... Or 1/5 of 12 is not gonna work for us unless we're just rounding it, I guess. Yeah, like... Nope. Like, red is either 3 over 15 or 20%. Oh! Wait, no, I think I actually know what it means. Out of the 100, this needs to add up to 20%. Then, yellow needs to add up to 4/16 of the total, which is 1/4. 6. Then 6/20ths, that's what, 5 times that, so that should be 30. We already have that. 9. And then what do we have left? We had 67 total. That is 75. That is 81. That is 90. Ah! You know what? That could have taken me a lot longer. Huh. Looks like I got it. Wait, did this stream just die? Oh, please tell me the stream didn't die. Okay. God damn it, Squishy, you scared me. Did you guys miss me succeeding in the puzzle? Because that'll piss me off. I'm finally being smart on stream and this happens. God fucking damn it. Okay. Anyways. Hold on. The solution to it was basically just like those fractions just represented the fraction of the total amount, like of 100 that it needed to be. So 4/16 was 1/4, so that had to add up to 25. 3/5 or 15 was 20%, so it had to add up to 20%. So actually, thank you, Almas, for the whole. Sorry, I'm gonna check and make sure this is actually working still correctly. Is it? I hope it is. Let me know if it's back to normal now or if we need to make any changes. But anyways, Almas had the right idea of looking at it like they're not really fractions, because it was percentages of the whole 100%, which is what I should have been able to figure that out. But anyways, you sure did. That's amazing. Good work. And I think that's actually the code too. Look at that. Color changed. I wonder, have a look, Sigma. Alright, so it's just 3 seconds on the start, or top. I knew it. You've seen a password like this before, haven't you, Luna? Yes, in the AV room and the infirmary. It will open the safe, right? Sick! We're done with the most pain in the ass to navigate room so far. Look, we're all only kinda smart. Incredible. Wait, hold on, I need to see what face it's making my model make when I take a drink out of this. Oh, cool. That's awful. I hate that. Yeah, the music is coming from the game. It's just, that's why it shuts off every time I tab out, because for whatever reason, none of these games work when you tab out of them, maybe? Anyways, yes, it opened. Okay, let's get our prizes. First, we've got a map. It says floor B. Okay, so this is the map we've always gotten. Looking like it's about to whistle sounds like the nice way of describing what he looked like. I feel like everything, like, if I lick my lips, it looks inappropriate. If I take a drink, it looks inappropriate. I think this model is just programmed. I rigged it, and I think I rigged it wrong. Or right, I guess, depending on how you look at it. Anyways, the one we found in group quarters said floor A. So did the one in infirmary. So you came down here using an elevator, right? That would mean that A is the top floor. Yeah. Assigned horny at program. Assigned horny at live TD. I mean, seems weird. Don't the numbers usually count up from the bottom floor? Oh yeah, no. Okay, actually, probably a good point to mention that, because I think I haven't streamed this stuff on Twitch. I'm fine with people making the jokes. Like, if something crosses the line, I'll say. Like, I'm not. I mean, again, this is an outfit that the model has. I'm not going to be offended if somebody makes the jokes or whatever else. Yeah, no, I definitely understand it. I think. Wait, I think I put it in the rules. Hold on. Sorry, I keep tabbing out of the stream because I'm trying to make sure that I'm doing this right, because I haven't streamed on Twitch yet since this, but it should be in the rule. Yeah, it's in the rules somewhere, I think. Yeah. Anyways, basic thing to worry about is just like, you know, being careful about it all. Hey, Damp Weasel. You know what? I'll take Twinkie Rahim. In every sense of the word. I have been compared to every fictional twink with cutouts in their outfit for the last 4 days. Look at it this way. A for above, B for below. Why does that seem ominous? Whatever. Moving on. Our next prize is, let's see. Okay, that wasn't what I clicked on, but sure. Key cards. And they have a moon on them. And these are the moon cards the announcer was talking about. Now we can play the next AB game. It gave us 2 just like the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll take 1. That's fine with you guys, right? Sure, go for it. We've got there are 2 other things left. I've seen one of them before, but this one You have seen it before. It was in the secret file that we accidentally got really early. With some kind of input device. It has a keyboard on it. And a cable connected to the top. Hey there, SB. Yeah, no, like, honestly, I like the comparisons. I like, maybe at some point it'll get old, maybe at some point I'll be like, I'll get tired of the idea of that, but like, for now, I think it's fun. It's fun to have that with the VTuber model, so long as people aren't just like, oh, it's a Genshin clone, or like, oh, it's an anime, like a generic anime character, because that stuff's annoying. Paid too much goddamn money for this to be seen as too generic. But yeah, honestly, any of that stuff, like, it's fine with me. And again, like, I'm not the kind of person, like, unless it's very clear, like, unless someone's going, like, way over the line, like, to the extent that common sense would dictate it's over the line, at worst, I'll just, like, give you a heads up and say, like, that's not appropriate, but whatever. Also, yeah, you know what? Gender bent Bayonetta is very much so a vibe. Anyways, we can worry about that later. Might as well take it with us for now, though. And finally, the key. We can get out now. Yeah, we should unlock the exit. No more screwing around, let's move. I can't really pose my character in very many ridiculous ways. Live 2D doesn't have that much, or YouTube Studio doesn't have that much flexibility. All I can do is my little expressions. I can stack on top of one another at a million emotions. Oh shit, thanks for the script, or for the sub on this. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's why you commission the art, exactly. I'm really hoping that I can... I agree. 3, 2, 1... I've been really hoping that somebody picks up on, like, the whole, you know, I want Lifeweaver to break my back thing, and runs with that. I think that would be very funny. Because if someone else doesn't, I'll eventually do it. But
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh,
45 minutes remain.
What's going on?
Maybe someone from another team opened one of them.
Oh, what's the asshole in the Taylor Swift outfit's name?
They must have found a moon card.
Why the hell would they go and open one of the doors on their own?
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is
Dio,
probably
yes,
in the
it's
warehouse.
He did it last time. Oh, okay. So we're about to meet the rest of the characters. Dio is dressed... Oh, never mind. Okay, maybe you know who it is. Yeah. Fuck that dude in both senses of the word. Sigma is the name of the player character. Also, yeah, you know what? We all strive to emulate some Bayonetta level confidence. Again, fun doing the VTuber model. It makes it at least a little bit easier to play it up. My real life self, back when I was doing face hands, couldn't pull it off. I'll say, his VA is really, really good. I've I really enjoyed Dio's voice actor, but as a character, the only thing that I like about him is that he just swears a lot, which, I don't know why. I have apparently not grown up beyond being 12, so I just find that really funny. We left out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There's to Temuji, Dio, and Clover. Hope for the next support. Honestly, we need a twink, because Lifeweaver is not a twink. Lifeweaver is very much so, like, at most, a twunk. It's some Lucas Dell shit. Like, I want, like, a twink, if there's gonna be one. Like, go all the way in. Also, yeah, an evil twink support. What's the fucking, the demon twink. That's who we need. Our next support's the demon twink. What the hell is this? Why'd you open up the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
You got a problem?
Yeah, I do got a problem with you. Fucking red-ass Taylor Swift wannabe. Yes, I do have a problem. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I'm not a fan of the twinks that look young. I want someone who looks like he's, like, 23 years old. Has been, like, running the clubs. That's what I want. Absolute mess of a person. Why?
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
They would do that just for the Yes Queen, honestly, at this point. They need something to distract from the PV shit. Are you kidding me? 76, maybe at one point in his life. Before all the stuff.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
I mean, if they wanted to, I'd probably be amenable to that. Well, I don't know if I want to be tied to Overwatch that much. Waiting to go in.
What if they can't get back in time?
No sooner were the words out of her mouth. Oh right, Cork claps.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Oh, also yeah, Okay, you know, hold on. I need to tab out for that so I can communicate. It pissed me off so much when they were calling Lifeweaver A, a femboy, and B, a twink. He is neither of those things. He is like a masked man wearing pink. It's the equivalent of the people who are like, oh my god, Harry Styles slayed because he put on a rainbow jumpsuit that looks like it hasn't been fitted properly. Like, that... Oh. Calling him a femboy was dumb. He's a man wearing pink. And the same with the twink stuff. He's got too much muscle. A twink has to be, like, so skinny. Also, wait, hold on. It just... Damn, it held that message because it said that slutty is misogynistic. But, like, slutty is very much so a compliment in my books. Like, obviously with context, but, like, calling him slutty is a compliment. Yeah, the sinking ship is the gigantic. But yeah, no, like, a twink has to be someone who is not just, like, low body fat, but also low muscle. It has to be someone who is, like... Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I refreshed my Twitch. That wasn't what I meant to do, but go off. Anyways. Yeah, like, twink has to be low body fat, low muscle. Flunk is a good amount of muscle, but no body fat. Jock is a lot of muscle, no body fat. It goes out from there. Yeah, like this, exactly. Also, hey Charlie V, you come in at an interesting moment of this stream, but I'm glad you like the Overwatch videos. They're all over the place. Yeah.
Yes, it's Quark, you see? He...
Also, we're talking about a child who's just like passed out from a medical
happened to
emergency. We've really taken a turn. So I'm just gonna take a straw out of this thing.
He collapsed. It happened so
Oh yeah,
suddenly.
no body
Just
hair.
searching our room.
This shit has to look like it got lasered off. Everything below the eyebrows has to be gone.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
I do just love that legitimately so many people were like, oh, pink is the girl color, therefore he must be a femboy. Wild to me. No. You're a twink in one way or another, I'm sure. Then we just shoved Kate aside and left through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and then ran off after her. Somebody did say that I was coping with twink death with my model on my first stream, like after the reveal, and that shit has been cracking me up for the entire weekend.
Come on, kid.
When are they not on this?
Get a hold of yourself.
Also, I can't believe Quark was dying while we were talking about twinks. Then Miji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing?
This is how a femboy dresses.
He's sick, and we don't even
Clover
know
is
what's
not,
wrong
but
with him.
This is the outfit I would expect.
What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Oh, Temniji is Quark's grandfather, for anyone who hasn't been keeping up.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe
Yeah.
he just has anemia or something.
It's really rude of him to, like, interrupt our conversation about twinks with this whole dying thing.
No,
But
that's not it.
he is about to get dramatic enough that it is tolerable. He's allowed.
I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
He's 12, Jaden. Or Squidgy. Fuck. Sorry, I apologize for that. I don't mean to dox you. God damn it. You know what? I apologize sincerely. Also, yeah, I prefer her 999 design.
Like,
I don't
call
think
an
the BLR
ambulance
one
and
is a
stop
good
freaking
one.
out about
it's
it.
a weird look.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Alright, well, we've got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Oh yeah, Luna's a nurse slash doctor. We don't know yet.
But
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs...
okay, I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner.
She's gonna end up being the villain, isn't she? She's gonna be some smoky shit.
It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark?
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
No spoilers, no. I wanna go through this game being flabbergasted and perplexed.
Of course.
I appreciate you asking before saying no. I do kind of miss the bomber, and it was nice. There are definitely a lot of situations where I've been trying, like, where I find myself looking for it in Tears of the Kingdom, but honestly, I think it's the only thing I really think I miss from Breath of the Wild. Anyways, the whole process only took a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it. As she read them, Luna's face grew dark. Like, I missed it because it was like an easy solution to a lot of breakable puzzles. And I find that being the thing that I like initially reached for. But yeah, there's more interesting ways to solve puzzles in Tears of the Kingdom, I think, than that, which I think is nice too. Plus, it just means you can like fuse a minecart to shit. She bit her lip and stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I
mean, yeah, Luna,
I know
she seems
what's
too
wrong with
nice,
him.
but also it is giving me. She does. That was, I think, what I said about Tsumugi in Danganronpa V3. My Danganronpa V3 predictions, by the way, I got everything wrong. I looked through them a while ago because I was talking with Squidgy on like Instagram, and that was where we'd initially discussed V3. And he'd asked me like, "What are your predictions for this game?" And I got literally everything wrong. It was incredible.
I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Yeah, I said Smoogie was a filler character who wouldn't make it far. I can't remember who I said I thought the villain was. I think I said Rantaro was gonna make it to the end.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh yeah. Fucking Kool-Aid man shit.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
The bears are always the villains. They are the heroes, and also, is it better to go without the arm coverings when there's not the jacket, or... I like having the arm coverings on. Anyways. You're a menace, Squidgy. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah. I told Allison Tenmyoji about it.
It does seem slutty with the arm covers. I think that's my favorite thing about my model, is that it is actually like very covered. Like there's very little skin showing, but he still kind of looks like a hoe. That was very deliberate. It was a lot of fun. Anyways,
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
this is the problem with me caffeinating before a stream, is that or during a stream, is that I am like too much is happening. Dio and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. Like a Grinch cosplay? No, the vine. Hold on, they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be like rose vines. They're also on the leg. It's supposed to be like rose thorns and stuff. Let me make sure this is like a little bit higher. Okay. Can't believe we call it Grinch. I think that you sold pumpkins. Anyways, I'd stayed behind after the AV game, and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. It seemed like one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6. Cosmo and Wanda. It is kind of that.
No,
I was going off the pink and green Joy-Cons for my Switch, but yeah.
he can't.
Yeah, you can look like a naked hoe even when fully dressed. It's all about the cutouts.
How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do!
Two out of 3 streams I've done since doing the VTuber shit have been derailed by Twink Talk. It's certainly a brand.
How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some,
I mean, true.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
We looked around, but we didn't see anything.
It's not a read. Facts are facts. I accept it. It was intentional.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but
I'll find some other Twink VTuber and that'll be our
Leo's
podcast.
telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it.
Or a real life Twink. I'll go with Blastoise.
What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
You mean the control room? All that had was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. I don't think anybody would put medicine there. Yeah, it's true. Every VTuber is a twunk or a twink. All the male ones anyway, it seems like.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
Not necessarily
I'm
complaining.
terribly
but-
sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives. Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
Oh god, then he's going to... Oh god, no.
Quark. Look, just to be sure, where did the 3 of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden.
How did they always end up in the bee garden?
It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff. Yeah,
But
no medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
I've been in that garden. There's like 3 flowers, and we have to dig them all up. Then Mewtwo slumped to the ground. Hold on, we're gonna... For a moment, there was silence. I don't want it to like have the weird mouth open thing every time I take a drink.
Quark?
Quark!
Oh shit, we're doing this now.
Oh, thank God. You're awake!
That look in his eyes. Never not terrifying.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa.
Sorry, Grandpa.
I can't.
Well, almost, it's gonna get
I
interesting
have
in a
to.
second here.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Yeah, things escalate quickly after this.
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
What do you have? A knife!
But... how?
Like this.
Wait. Please tell me he doesn't succeed. Quark's hand moved like lightning. He'd grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving straight toward his heart. Stop! Okay, good. We did catch him this time, too.
Let go! Let go of me!
I was really worried that the difference in, like, outcomes this time was gonna mean he succeeded. Because so far we've caught him 3 times. Well, pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On
Come on, Taylor Swift. And
Me too.
R2-D2. Gender-bent Santa from the last game.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Avengers assemble to save this kid from his illness. Oh yeah, no, we've seen... This is the 3rd time that we've seen this. It's happened in every route so far. So, that's why I was a little bit surprised that he might actually succeed, because I was like, wait. Mewtwo, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. You fucking bolo tie ass old motherfucker. Mewtwo, can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards!
I'm doing this. You know what?
Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please!
He'd be even more annoying as a ghost. We've
You
got to
have
keep
to
him
let
alive.
me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me!
This is the manifestation of Twins
Somebody!
death.
Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Ah!
Wait, I can cry. I think that's, hold on, that's crying, right? That is crying. We're crying, we're so sad. It's very sad. Jesus, this kid's lost it. No more tears left to cry. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him? Good. Thanks, whoever that was. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Superil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets! Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
Way every child having a tantrum
He'll
should
be
be handled.
fine.
Drug him.
It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
We'll sound like half the education assistants we
Okay.
work with.
Let me just...
No Fortnite till you finish your known game.
Okay, I've got it.
Good.
Also, it's like a syringe gun. It's not a literal
Wait
gun.
until
Although I think
he's-
I still think it's a lot funnier to imagine that, like... I think it's a lot funnier to imagine that he's, like... They're fully prepared to put him down like a horse that's broken its leg.
Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
I did put the jacket back on, right? I can't really see, so I really have to just kind of go off of what anyone else says. Yeah, I'm down behind the barn like old Yeller. I watched that movie as a kid. It was fucking traumatizing. My cousin loved it, so we'd watch it every time we were at my grandparents' house. And it was just like, can we please not? Can we, the small children, please not have to watch old Yeller once again?
Respiration, blood pressure,
Up there with,
brain
like,
waves. Everything's normal.
What's it? Marley and Me? Like, up there with Marley and Me in terms of, like, traumatic movies for
According to
children.
these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now. We'd either have to watch Babe or Old Yeller, and neither of those are movies that children should watch. She was just a lot older than us. Like, she was significantly older than the rest of the cousins.
Yes.
Why she
What
also
about
got
the
her way.
anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
I mean, if it was my choice when we were there,
sure
I
was
kept on trying
strong
to pick
for
like
such a little guy.
Disney Cinderella. So
I think that might be the virus's
my choice wasn't
fault.
great either.
It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh?
Just like the Clue movie.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
That's a good movie. You're just hating because it might win the poll over the topic that you want.
How much do you know about this Radical Six?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is
Yes,
that
thank you, Dan
newspaper
Brazel.
article.
Clue is good. It is iconic, it's legendary. It solves a murder. That's the truth?
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
Yeah, like that is a thing
So
that
when
viruses
Clark tried
do.
to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
No, that was because of Fortnite.
Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? Is it a prion? Because we're fucked if it's a prion. I know that much about medicine.
What are you doing?
Oh, we get to the other dramatic shit. I turned and followed Tenmuji's gaze. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. You know, I've been thinking this for a while. She's dressed like India Farah. Like, that's what her outfit is giving me more than anything. It looks like an India Farah outfit. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently, she'd been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him, or for some other, more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her eyeshadow's still killing, though. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Oh yes, like India Farah. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Oh my god.
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare.
This is also the third time we've seen
But
this
they
happen,
will.
too.
Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die.
She's not handling the Overwatch 2 PvE stuff very well.
The virus will spread.
Yeah, like, she's really just, like... Whatever you want to say about my outfit, I can never compete with Alice. I can't compete where I can compare. I know where I stand.
Adults.
Yeah,
Children.
she is you. Just complete doomer over Overwatch 2 PvE.
Everyone. There won't be anyone left. I'd rather die here.
Wait, Alice. Sorry, this is not a laughing matter. She is going to try and kill herself. We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. We all jumped to Quark's defense, we just like let her go. Damn it! I shook myself and took off after her. Okay, so far we've seen it go badly once, and we've caught her once. So, which way do we think this is gonna go? Do we catch her? Do we save her? Is she alive? Is she not? Anyways, those few moments of hesitation have put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit. Which way did she go? Wait, Squidgy, can you start a poll so we can see where people guess she ends up? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost
People
her.
can bet their bits on this, or their channel points on this stuff. Yeah, I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't
Either,
have gotten too far.
Survives or no.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood? Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark.
Survives or slayed. That works.
The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
Okay, oh. Wait, are ads running? Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. How is an ad running? Affiliate shit. I turned off ads on Twitch ages ago. Yeah, ad-free viewing for that. Yeah, there are no ads that should be running. Oh, you're just up to mod view. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I was about to be really pissed about that. Anyways. Alright, advise command we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. Actually, we'll wait here for a second while we wait for the poll to kick off, because I don't know what's going to happen to her. I don't know how soon it'll happen to her. Actually, can I set it up? Will it let me set it up? No, it doesn't look like it. Channel points. Oh. Will Alice survive or get slayed? Okay, so you can bet your channel points on this. Oh shit. There are a lot of channel points being bet on survive. No one here, huh? Damn. Where did she go? No point in complaining. That is a funny way to make it. Hold on. Why is this? Oh god. Twitch is doing Twitch things again on the iPad. Okay. No point in complaining. I just need to look somewhere else. Get your bets in. And we're talking about specifically when we first find her. If she's alive, like in the initial encounter where we find her, it counts as survival. If she dies in 5 minutes after we find her, then that doesn't count. That doesn't count. This is purely about if we're gonna find her alive or dead. I don't know what we do if she kills herself like as we find her. Okay, archives. These are the archives, huh? Okay, Quark and Alice search this room. Wait, no, this is the, This is the... Oh, you're traumatizing Squidgy again. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did and no one's around to stop her... Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden, where Clover, Tenmuji, and Dio had gone after passing through their door. Alright. Do we find her? Because we found her alive and unconscious in here last time, or the first time we played through it. The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here it was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Clover said, plants and stuff everywhere. I walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold, dull metal, but this room was positively verdant. Man, hard to believe there's something like this here. What the hell is this even for? A little greenery. As strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued down the path into the grass. Is she here? I'd only gone a few steps when I stopped short.
Oh, there
Alice.
you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Is she alive? Is she dead?
I just
think
got
she's
here
alive.
a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting
Don't
ready
close
to
the
take
poll
her
just
to the
yet, though,
infirmary.
'cause I want to make sure that she isn't dead.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. We have confirmation. How do I settle the poll now? God damn it. Is this going to allow me to close it? Oh, there we go. So, why is this not letting me... Stupid thing. I think I have to go into the... moderator side of things. Actually, hold on. Which one of these is mod tools? God, I am really bad at streaming, huh? Okay. Let me go into my channel. Open chat. Why am I not allowed to... Excuse me. Mod view. Okay, please let this work. Okay, so lesson learned. Don't try and do this shit until... Why is this not letting me close this? Where is it? How did I fuck this up? Mark this as complete. Mark this as complete. Okay. But seriously, where the fuck is the prediction? Choose the outcome. There we go. Jesus Christ, Twitch. Couldn't possibly make that any harder to find, could you? Okay. Anyways. Let us... I guess keep this open. Might as well keep mod vision open. Excuse me. It doesn't hurt anything. Okay. We're back at the drama. So many points.
Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
Oh, right, yeah, because you can't do that. Hey, is that Icos or Icos? Let me know if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Yeah, I did play AI Somnium Files. I loved it. One of my favorite games that I've played in a long time, honestly. The VoDs, or it's all up on the VoDs channel, the first playthrough, and I'm going to be starting the Nirvana Files probably in early June. We'll see how it goes, but probably on YouTube for that. What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right.
Wait, hold on. There's something I need to tell you. Just stay calm.
What?
Look to the right.
My right or your right?
Your right.
Has there just been a bomb in the tree the whole time? What the hell? This is a bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone
this is
delivered
new.
here from the crew quarters.
This one has a 1 on it too.
In fact, I'm
How did I
pretty sure
search?
it's an
I searched this
entirely
entire room
different bomb.
before.
Look at the number on the side.
It says 01. The one in the crew quarters said 03. Or just 3, whatever. Shit. There's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere.
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
It means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Sigma would be too big for Date. No such thing. Anyways, who said it?
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else said it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up. Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
It is really wild just how fast the vibes of your chat can change when you start VTubing. Because it was never this horny before. And I think it's very funny how quickly that's just like 180'd. In a positive way. We're very sex positive here. No, the vibes of this chat were not nearly as much as they were.
Alright, please pay attention,
No, I'm not talking
everyone.
about me. We're talking purely about chat. The self-motivation of chat to behave horny.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
It's a great anecdote. Honestly, you know what? Date and Sigma could both do a lot worse. Just sometimes I
Her
love all
results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
I love that they keep doing that shit, like this sliding into all the different frames. If I had called everyone else back after I'd brought Alice to the infirmary, 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
I'm sure someone's commissioned art of that. If the creator of the game is responding to his ship post about it, there's no way there haven't been enough shipping things for some art to be commissioned of it.
No! What's going to happen to her?
You could do it with both his bodies, though. Because Date has the, his blonde-haired one and then his, 87 body. Anyways, that's neither here nor there.
Before, there's only
That's
one
another
way
one in
to
the life
cure
of a camp
Radical
for me.
6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though.
No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die!
That is not a shared opinion, Clover.
Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone!
Don't you have a brother?
Don't die!
That necklace is really, double-sided taped on there hard. Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do is stand and watch uncomfortably. Yeah, she's like,
10 minutes remain
Oh, yeah.
until Ambidex
Dio
game
fucked everything
voting
up.
closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Yeah, literally, right? Like, yeah, Clover, come on. Where's that backbone you had with the axe?
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
What about Alice and Cork? Clover's already has a lesbian Alice already. You know what? That would be the first valid thing Clover has done.
I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No!
It's like, oh, it's next door, Clover.
I'm not leaving!
Okay, then die.
I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
Oh, like heck. Jeepers creepers, Clover.
She's going to be fine.
Wait, can you guys... Does it pick it up if I roll my eyes at her?
I gave her some Soberil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just
drag the body with
stay
you.
With her.
That smile...
She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
She's unconscious. Whoever's paired with
Whatever.
Alice, they can just vote betrayed. Yeah, exactly. The unconscious people, they can't do anything. You know that they're going to ally. Although I think Quark's in a pair, right?
She can do what she wants.
I see. Dio
Yeah, it
and
would kill her.
Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover.
Yeah, Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent is Clover.
If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
I mean, you can't make her vote.
Whoa, what are you saying?
Quark's in a pair with the robot monk.
You think I'm gonna choose betray?
Yes,
Yeah,
Dio.
I do. Am I wrong?
Yes. Of course I'm gonna pick ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice.
You did that when you opened the door.
Right?
No, I wouldn't be going.
Tenmyoji! Buddy!
I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Cool, so all four of you can die, I guess.
Hey, come on now. What is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
Oh, damn,
The hell?
Fi, or Fi, get his ass.
Why are you so suspicious of me?
Yes?
Kay is the kind of omnic design you deserve.
What
in
if
Overwatch.
Dio stays behind too?
We can't do that.
If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
Nope.
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the
rules.
archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Interesting. Apparently, only the archive had one. Why don't you read it for us, Sigma?
Okay, what? He can't read, he's illiterate. Poor robot. I took the note from him and, still slightly confused, began to read. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. It should be not a option, or not a option, whatever. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You see? At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't, all 3 of them are screwed.
I can appreciate it, because I like this,
Wait a second.
Air Punny Rabbit. Love it.
Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to ally.
He could leave.
That means if Kay chooses Betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Expect my shot to swallow something else from Kay.
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her,
exactly. So
what would happen?
Read you like a book.
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill.
God damn it, you guys.
Therefore, I will definitely choose ally. Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
Do you?
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We don't have
Yeah,
time
we
to
gotta
argue
see what
about
she has to
this.
say.
There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words? It means this!
I've never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as 10. Wait, is he attacking Dio? In the blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between him and Dio, slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest. Holy shit. Tenmuji just... Jesus Christ. Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Tenmuji waited a half second to make sure he was down, then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's not a good choice.
About the size of it. What the hell are you standing around for?
Thoughts and prayers, Tenmuji. It was good to know you.
Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise.
Oh, don't say it like
Get
that.
moving! You still don't trust me.
No, that's not it at all. I trust you, I just...
Even being sucker punched can take you out no matter who it is.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah, exactly.
We need to go.
Come on.
Hope someone gave Clover her bookmark.
Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
Sure she will be. Famously, things have gone very well for Alice. That seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through doors and tearing through rooms on our way back to the warehouse. Also, okay. So we're also going to be given the option to make a choice here. And I am not excited, because I don't trust Vi. Because she's the one who made the whole argument where it was like, the logical decision is to betray. And I think she'll do it again. But we get a choice. And I think it's going to be just like with Alice, where like whatever we pick, she'll pick the opposite. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
No.
Yes, we do.
Right? Good. Let's go. I mean, I guess you could just jump into Dio's room or whatever and fuck around. Just choose his vote for him. Well, I guess it's not necessary, he's not there. 4 AB gates yawned open as we swiped our cards. The 5th one, the one Dio had opened, stayed empty. The 6th, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the 2nd and 3rd from the right, and Luna and I headed towards our own.
Hold on a minute.
What is it? What is... That's not the right way to say that. What is it?
You're going to choose ally, right?
Why? Yeah, why do you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Sure. I promise.
Cross your heart?
Cross my heart.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Okay. Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. Fi frowned, but said nothing and disappeared into her own AB room, the second from the left. Luna and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost room. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really, really quickly before we get into this, just because I am about to explode. Close this. I don't know when I opened the settings for that. Anyways, okay. I will be back in 5 seconds. Just staring menacingly, exactly. I just turn off the tracking when I'm gone. I haven't set to just go back to the default, but also, let me just make sure this is like properly calibrated now that I'm back. There we go. Okay, Ambidex's game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you've entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. Okay.
1 minute remains until Ambidex's game polling closes.
Okay.
What are you going to do?
You're easily impressed.
We're gonna ally first. Who's that? Thanks for the follow, Stitch. Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I'd choose ally.
Yes, but Fi has 6 BP. If she betrays us...
Yeah, she'll have 9 points. I know.
Right.
What do you think we should do, Luna? Wait, if Luna says betray, I'm gonna betray.
It's your decision, Sigma.
Oh god, don't make it... I don't want to be responsible for this. I want you to be responsible for it.
I'll be in the same position either way.
Oh wait, a prediction. What's the prediction? Will Fi vote ally or betray? Interesting. Okay, I'll be in the same position either way. What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you?
Yeah, she can't get out regardless, but we can, potentially.
That means if we betray Fi, and she chooses ally...
Then I would have 9 points.
Yes, you see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
You should have voted your predictions, or like, maybe people are voting their predictions and it's just all going in favor of ally.
20 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
Oh shit, and only a minute until submissions close. Okay.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
Alright. I turn to face the machine.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
Oh shit. Y'all are not charitable, Fi. You will not let me close the prediction thing either, so that's cute. God damn it. Okay. Please. Whatever. What am I gonna choose?
9, 8, 7,
Ally or betray?
6, 5, 4,
Bessie, we gotta press a button. This is impossible.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're picking ally. We're seeing how this goes.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Okay, so we're waiting for the result now.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Also, I cannot see chat right now. Hold on. That's fair, yeah. They're not avoiding responsibility since she can get away with either result. Yeah, well, like, that's the thing, is Luna doesn't... Whatever happens, it's fine for Luna. Like, she's either down 3 or up to 8. She doesn't get out either way, and regardless, if one of us had chosen Betray, the other person could leave.
Ambidex gates now opening.
So she kind of just... All of a sudden, she just doesn't care. Okay. Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, what else was I gonna do? I promised. It'll be fine. I'm sure Phi chose Ally too.
Really?
No. Come on, what's with you? Do you not trust Phi?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just...
Let's just go have a look, shall we? Why are we even talking about this? We'll know what happened in just a few seconds.
You're right. Let's go.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Who done it?
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Oh, it's just the 4 of us here. Okay, and Quark. Okay, they allied. They allied. Phi. You fucker! Okay, I'm so... I knew she would. I was so certain. Because fuck Phi. Also, hey, Stitch. Sorry, I forgot to say that before. Yeah, so, choose outcome. Phi betrayed. Completing the prediction. Fuck Phi. Wait, she's gonna escape now, isn't she? How did you manage... Squidgy, you're not supposed to be hoarding more points. You already have all of them.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I thought Betray was the safe bet, honestly, because I think that's what they're supposed to do. They're just going to pick the opposite of whatever you pick, I think. Hey! What the hell is this? Why'd you choose Betray? I thought we promised. Yeah, she knew we promised. That's why she didn't do it, but...
We? I don't remember that.
Oh, is she trying to legalese her way through this? Where she's like, you promise, but I won't promise. What?
You promised me. You said you'd choose Ally, but I don't recall promising you anything.
Gaslight gatekeeper.
I was free to choose whatever I wanted.
Hold on.
You should have seen this coming. I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
Wait, what? Huh? I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about.
You reap what you sow. This is your fault. You chose Betray first.
Wait. Wait, no, she's talking about a different timeline. She's also figuring this shit out just like us. Wait, no. Does the game just assume that I'm gonna pick Betray the first time every time, and that's why this is happening? Do you mean in round 1?
No. I mean the first round, too.
Have you lost it? Take a real good look at the results up there. This is round 2. My vote was Ally. Yours was Betray. I didn't betray you. I have never betrayed you.
Yes, you have. Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma.
What?
Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
Know about what?
What's happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
Do you mean the... premonitions? I wanted to say it, but as the word formed itself in my mouth, I felt a tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round.
Fuck her up. Come on, Kay.
Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a connection, but you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
Yeah, I mean, Clover's telepathic. And also a colossal piece of shit. I looked away and scowled. Several long moments her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Someone tackle her stupid ass, please. Hey, wait! Yeah, she's really like, fuck you, got mine. Incredible. I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way.
Correct.
Move.
No. No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared.
Hold on. Sorry, I just had to sneeze there.
I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Yes, the fuck I do. Alice betrayed us. It betrays your... Wait, are you saying?
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
She's got the scalpel. Is she gonna kill me? As she spoke, Phi bent down. Oh, okay, I guess she can fly. That's right, I forgot about that. And shot up into the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. Mizuki vibes, honestly, yeah.
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Plaudite, acta est fabula.
Okay, well... You could have put in a little bit more effort there. What the hell is that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Latin? Sigma, that is not the important part.
See you later.
Wait! Stop! A bolt of searing light roared through my brain. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. God damn it. Another to be continued. We'd love to see it. That's the second one so far. Okay. How do we stop Phi? Lock number 8. Alright, fuck you, motherfucker. Let's do some betrayal. We're speedrunning this betrayal. I don't even care.
1 minute.
Yeah.
What are you going... Yes,
Come on.
but if she Right.
Probably, yeah.
It's your decision. I'll be in the same...
Yeah.
You
We've
had
already
means it-
seen all
Yes,
of this
you see,
already.
in either
Come on. Let me get to betraying her. I am
That's
extremely
it. You
eager.
don't have any... You have to... Yes.
I turn to face the machine. Yeah.
10,
Come on.
9, 8, 7.
Because, I mean, she said the first time. So presumably we're just doing this in the backwards order of what she's
6,
experiencing. Where we
5,
betray her first.
4,
This is impossible.
3, 2.
This is the easiest
1.
fucking choice I've made. This is easier than betraying Alice. Your vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Let's give him computer programmer, Squidgy. Luna and I stepped out of our AV room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
So... You chose betray.
Yeah?
Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Phi might choose betray?
That's a good question.
Huh?
I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it.
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right. Let's go then. Watch it turn out that, like, everyone betrays this time. Like, it's not just going to affect the person that we're with, it's going to affect everyone. Our
Results
immorality,
from round
our
2
lack of loyalty
of
is
the
contagious.
Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay, that's the same. That's the same. Yeah. So we're either the bad guy or the victim. There's no good outcomes. There's nothing where we work together.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Well played, Sigma.
Mwah.
I guess a promise means a lot to you.
I had nothing to say. She was right. I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say?
Why would I talk?
I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this.
Don't think that.
That was not a smart move, Sigma.
Are you sure? I get to
I won't
leave.
forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Wait. That kind of implies that she knows that she's going to get to do another shot at it. Like, she's also actually playing the game the way that I am. Yeah, exactly. It's the same as with Alice. When we betrayed Alice, she was like, how dare you? But when we tried to ally with her and she betrayed us, she was like, well, that's just how the game is played. Like...
Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
Lorem ipsum. What's that?
A Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done. You did something bad.
Oh, how terrible.
You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
You want to bet? I turned away from Fi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval. I looked away. They'd both chosen ally, as promised. The only person who betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. But... no, I couldn't do that. How would I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Damn, so we're still a better person than or not Alice. Well, we are a better person than Alice, but also we're a better person than Fi. Why had I chosen Betray? In my memory, it seemed like an almost flippant choice, as if I'd been curious to see what would happen. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. There it was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions. I do think it's important to note, we have already betrayed someone once in this timeline. Like, why is it the second time that all of a sudden it's a problem?
Elapsum semel occasion. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
I'm sorry, I don't need to hear her bad Latin again. How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? So dramatic. Why hadn't I just chosen ally? What would be happening to me right now? Nothing good. What if... Then Fi spoke, and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while.
Or are we getting soap rolled?
Okay?
Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. Felt a heavy hand slam into the back of my neck. Oh, they're not gonna do soap rollers. They're fucking concussing me. And then, everything went dark. Game over, ... I'm guessing that must not be a real ending, if it's got the ellipses. Yeah, I haven't gotten a picture for it. We didn't get, like, any sort of an ending indicating... Oh, that is the end. Never mind. We just... Did we just straight up die? Does he just, like, hit us too hard and he, like, snaps our neck? This fucking game. I think that the green ones must just indicate that, like, this same thing will be unlocked with that. Okay. So, we've done everything we can in this side of things. So, I guess we just... Go back to the start? No, it doesn't, because it was green before. Like, these two were always green. This one has been black from the start. Oh, fuck. God damn it, I have to go through the intro thing again. Yeah, it was. Okay, hold on. That's my bad, I shouldn't have hit return. I keep on thinking that that means that, like, return to the previous screen. Alright, flow. We're gonna go up to here, into the CDs. Do you wish to jump? Yes. Okay. Okay, fine, I will. We've already gone through with Alice. Do we go through the magenta door with Luna? Yellow door with Tenmyuji. CDs. God damn it. Not on Twitch. TOS. Go through the magenta door with Luna or go through the yellow door with Tenmyuji? Let's go with Luna. Luna's a good person. I think we'll pair up with Luna and head through the magenta door. Are you guys good with that?
Sure.
All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
Ugh, stuck with a kid and some old fart. I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Shut up.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
What did you just say?
10 seconds remain until
Oh, yeah,
chromatic
CDs is
doors
chromatic doors.
close.
I'm dumb.
9, 8, 7.
We need to hurry.
5, 4. Alright, guys. Let's get moving.
3,
I mean, Tio is a twink, I think.
1, 0.
He's just also an asshole, which is, to be fair, very in character for a twink.
Chromatic doors.
Being a Taylor Swift
close.
wannabe is also very in character for a twink. This is all just reinforcing my case that he is, in fact, a twink. Okay. So we're going to the lounge, right? That's this one? Yes. Okay, how badly can I fuck up this puzzle, do you think? What is this
Didn't
place?
you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Lounge? Does that mean there's somebody living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So you've got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What is this building for? I'm still saying we're in space.
Beats me.
Also, I feel like we've seen a lot
there are
of
4
images
doors
of
in here.
moon bases.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
I guess it just leaves us one option. No good. This one's locked too. Yeah, it says lock, buddy.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go. I do real shifty eyes if I try. Okay. I wonder what the screen is for. It doesn't look like it's turned on. You see a switch? No, nothing. 2 needles. Oh, and an empty glass. Another empty glass. 3rd empty glass. Coasters, huh? Yeah. Where the booze goes means where the glass, the alcohol goes, goes, right? Shut up. Details, details. Nobody's gonna try and pick you up if you keep being so anal. I don't think you can pick them up. Huh? These coasters. They're attached to the counter somehow. It's an odd thing to do with a coaster. Mm-hmm. So, why? Who knows? Maybe they're part of a puzzle. Yeah, obviously. Can I not? Okay, do I have to? There we go. Red liqueur. What a powerful shade of red. It feels so passionate. Maybe this would be good for trying to woo a girl. Wanna try some, Luna? Hey, I see what you're trying to do. This liqueur. Something else liqueur. Poison liqueur. Blue curacao. Sunshine. Moon. Island. Ocean. Planet. A lot of bottles here. I'll say. How'd you like to have a drink with me? Huh? Oh, You really think this is a good time to be making a pass at someone? She's getting all nervous now. Okay. Yeah. Southern Hemisphere. I didn't say that right. Southern Hemisphere. This is the drink mixer. A button. Nothing happens when I push it. What's this thing? Some kind of sink? Ah, clever. If you get wasted, you can just puke into here. That's not what it's for. It's for pouring out your drinks. There's an icon on the counter above it. Sigma. As she should. Fuck Sigma. Drain. You pour your leftover drinks down it. Yeah, so that's if we like make a mistake while mixing shit. Glass rack. There are several cocktail glasses suspended from it. Mysterious disc. Northern Hemisphere. All the parts of the globe. Huh? There's something behind this cushion. Astronomy Today, total lunar eclipse, December 31st, 2028, 1650 LTC. Lunar time? I don't know what else LTC would be. I mean, same, but we don't get to. It would be him trying to fuck Luna, which Luna's too good for that. Red leather cushion. Achoo. It's leather! It was a real sneeze. It was dusty. Okay, cushion, maybe on the couch. Doesn't look like there's it's there. What's up with the clock? It looks weird. Supposed to be a sundial. There are 12 words on it that are arranged kind of like the spokes on a wheel. Let's see here. Red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet. Huh. Yeah, so it's a clock. Looks like a clock that doesn't have any hands. You think those needles you found might go on there? Let's see. There we go. Well, I put the hands on the clock, but nothing's happening. What if you move them? Move them where? I don't know, experiment. Alright, let's give it a try then. So this is going to be like the two kinds of drinks that we need to make, right? Here, we're gonna... Damn, no dice. I can't figure it out. I'm guessing I need to move into a particular time. Yeah, it's the time that was on the... We don't have the book here, do we? Let's just combine these two while we can, and also this. Okay, so we can't combine that until we found the other half that. Actually, let's look in here first really quickly. What's this? A note? Looks like a page from a journal. Archive. Okay, so Astronomy Today. Yeah, 4:50 p.m. Okay. 3 customers came in today, a couple and their son. The father sat in the center, the mother on the left, the son on the right. Okay, so, father in the middle, ignore my writing. Mother on the left, son on the right. Father, my wife likes the color red. I like white. My son has always liked ocean. Wait. We're gonna just do this way. Red. He likes white. That's not good. You know what, whatever, we can read it. Sun, ocean. Also, we'll just say L and R. God, I draw like a child. Okay. Mother, my son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. So, son has liked the color blue ever since he was a child. Husband likes island. Oh. I need to color code this shit because I will forget if I don't do it right. I am not a smart enough man for this sort of thing. And mother likes planet. My mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. Moon. Oh. Moon. Green. So, these were the father's statements. These were the mother's statements. And these were the son's statements. Okay. So, one of these fuckers is a liar. And we are going to have to figure out which one. But that'll be how we base our drinks. Yeah, bartender's journal, astronomy today, 450. Is there anything in here, actually, on the other side? There we go. Okay, before we do anything else with the globe, let's just put in that time. Yeah, okay. So that's 450. Completed a puzzle. How about 450? It's the short hand at green and the long hand at sun. The green sun. What? Whoa! There's a beam of light coming from the center of the claw. That's pretty impressive. Okay, yeah, so now we just have to put the globe on this thing. Oh, I get it. The completed globe goes here. Yeah, just like this. Perfect! The globe. Look, some letters appeared on it. They say Blue Planet. So, what happens if we fuck with this and change this to Blue Planet? Clock looks like the sun, beam of light coming out of the center. Oh, okay, so I can't do anything about that. Hands are pointing to green and sun. Okay, well, first of all... Green. I don't... This feels like this would give me the extra thing. We're gonna try it. Let's get some green sun up in here. Glass is full of liquid now. Looks like we've made a cocktail. Oh. Okay. Green sun. Okay. Huh? Hey, this thing lit up. Looks like it's made to light up when you put a cocktail on it. Let's try putting on some of the coasters. Small LCD screen. I mean, do we just make 3 of the same thing? No, fuck it, we're gonna try it. Oh wait, we're just gonna do these last 2. Green. I don't think this is actually the right way to do something, but we're trying our best. Yeah, time to switch to the bar tank screen. If only I had like a screen monitor set up for that. I know you have to make 3 different cocktails, like you're gonna have to make the one for the father, the son, and whatever, but you can get an extra puzzle thing, or like there's extra lore stuff you can get from doing this sort of thing. So I'm just doing this to see if this gives me the extra stuff that I'm hoping for. I don't know if it will or not, but it doesn't hurt to try. The coasters are red. Doesn't see if anything else is happening. Red isn't usually good, is it? Maybe we did something wrong? Yeah. Okay. I figured I might as well try, because it said green sun. Or green planet. No, green sun. Right? And then... yeah. The drain put away leftover drinks. I'll toss this cocktail. No, why waste it? Drink the thing. I'd like to, but what if it's poisoned? Yeah, I think it's better if I just pitch it. Also, I don't trust Sigma if he gets drunk. There it goes. And I have an empty glass again. I like that, like, we can't get those extra empty glasses out, we just have to use these. There it goes. I have an empty glass again. And this puzzle would probably be a little bit less tedious trying to do it on the DS, honestly. Anyways, there it goes. Now I have an empty glass again. Okay. So yeah, we'll do it based on the bartender's stories. So Red Moon and Lion. Wait. Actually, hold on. Red Moon. Oh, none of those match. Okay. Oh, the Vita sounds like it'd be a nightmare, Jesus. Anyways, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna do... I think that like, using that cocktail, I think, actually is part of the solution. It's just not the only... Okay, first of all, put the glass in. I shouldn't have thrown out all three of them. I should have only thrown out two. Because we've got green... Sun for one. Then we'll want blue planet and red moon. Red. Moon. Because I think this might give us the extra stuff. I'm hoping it does, anyways. Okay, never mind, that didn't work that way. Fuck. Red moon and blue... Oh, fuck. We need blue planet now. Blue... planet. Okay. I should probably take the drink with me, huh? Okay. So... we'll try green, blue, red. Yes. Green, blue, red. Hey, good job! All the coasters are green. Green means I got it, right? I think so. Look, something happened on the screen. Fuck, this isn't the one that we want. Please turn off the screen. Fine. Okay. This isn't the one that we wanted. We want this. So I guess it was the bartender's one that gave us the extra stuff. Okay, fine. Star, moon, star. You too? Yes. There's one in your AV room. Yeah, I think so. Open the safe back then. We should write this down somewhere. No, that's cool. I can remember it. I'm gonna memorize it. I'm not. Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. Found a safe password. Okay. So, I don't know why I thought that would be like the more challenging puzzle. Like, the bartender thing seems like the thing you can more easily miss. Anyways, okay. We also need to drain all of our glasses. There it goes. Well, I have an empty glass again. Yeah. One more. Go. Okay. So, part of the way that we can tell there's a lie, I think, in this one, is that you can only have one color and one symbol. So, if we have red and planet, white and island, ocean and blue, well, that would actually work. Because red moon, white green, that wouldn't work. Planet moon, that wouldn't work. So yeah, I guess it has to be red planet. Red. Planet. Oh, right. Okay, come on. Let's go. So it's red planet. Hold on, let me make sure I get this right. Red planet, white island. Maybe I need to caffeinate before streams more often. Because I think I'm actually doing these. Nah. White island. I don't know why that's funny to me. Anyways, okay. I was gonna make a white party joke, but I don't think it actually scans. Okay. And then we just needed Blue Ocean, right? That was the last one? What are you doing in mini bottles? Jesus Christ. Actually, we're gonna check and make sure, because I don't want to do it. Yeah, Ocean. Ocean. And then it's from the bartender's perspective, not from ours. Oh my god. I'm trying to clean up my mess. Okay. I should go get a cocktail. I got that stupid tipsy emote now. But, memo. So from the bartender's perspective, it was red, white, blue. So we want to go blue, white, red from our perspective. Blue, white, red. Hey, Cage. We're not getting shit-faced yet, but we might see. Red, white, and blue. They're all blue. Something happening on the screen. Okay. Memo. Back to this shit. Sun. Oh god, that is... I sure am bad at this. The game isn't meant for the sober. You're not entirely wrong. Now there are different shapes in different places. It's probably related to the safe somehow. We're gonna get through this puzzle. Once it says that we've cleared, I'm gonna grab it. Okay. We found a safe password. What about an unsafe password? Use Dashlane, or use code Vivros at dashlane.com for 50% off. I do not have a sponsorship from Dashlane. I would like one. I'd like a discount on my own Dashlane, but anyways. Wait, no, I shouldn't say that. I don't get a sponsorship if I'm doing free promo. I literally just looked at it and I already forgot. So, sun, moon, moon. I should be grateful. I didn't take the, I was tempted to take the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, but no. Well done. Okay. Secret file! What's up with the secret file? What is the Nonary game? It's a deadly game that 9 people have been forced to play. The official game is Nonary Game Ambidex Edition. As part of the Nonary game, the participants must also play the Ambidex game, or AB game. Nonary game rules. What is the purpose of the Nonary game? To escape by walking through the door marked with the number 9. How do you open the number 9 door? You need to have at least 9 BP. How do you earn BP? Go to the AB room, play the AB game. How do you enter the AB room? Okay, we're not gonna keep doing that. We already know. Supplementary rules. Okay, this is all just like stuff we already know. Pairs and solos. Yeah, in addition to a number, each bracelet has a number, or we'll either say solo or pair. They wanted a 60-second integration. That's a lot of time to talk about Raid Shadow Legends. Like, they're not... I've seen how... or I know how much money they spend, or at least they've disclosed how much money they spend on ad buys. Not gonna offer me that. Because no sponsorships are ever coming with, like, money up front. They don't tell you the amount of money up front. They make you, like, give them a number. It's like trying to file your taxes in the States, where, like, the IRS knows how much money that you owe them, but they're not gonna tell you. So they're just gonna, like... What's the meme that's like... Tax time! How much do I owe you? Guess. Can't you tell me? No. Do I owe you $30? Jail. Raid Chat Legends 999 partnership. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I told them that I wanted, like, a lot of money for an integration that, like, I couldn't justify for the size of my channel, and they were like, how about, like, a third of that? Anyways, BP is just bracelet points. We know that. That's nothing important. Number 9 door. Door is found in the warehouse on floor A. Anyone with 9 or more BP can open the door and escape the Nonary game, so in a sense, this door could be considered the ultimate goal of the participants. Once the number 9 door closes after someone with 9 BP has opened it, there's no way to open it again. During his explanation, 0 the Third said the number 9 door cannot stay open for more than 9 seconds. This is not strictly correct, however. The time period 0 the third is referring to is the time when the door is fully open. That means if one takes into account the time when the door is open and when it's closing, it is open for somewhat more than 9 seconds. We love pedantry. Total lunar eclipse. At certain times, the sun, earth, and moon align in such a way that the moon is completely within the earth's shadow. This causes the moon to appear reddish-brown in color as light from the sun passes through the earth's atmosphere and reflects off the moon's surface. Incidentally, the game refers to a lunar eclipse on New Year's Eve in 2028, which is, or rather will be, an actual event. I love that they clarified. It will be visible only in the Eastern Hemisphere at 1652 UT. Okay, cool. Time to do the actual solution to the puzzle now. That was not a very good, like, that wasn't really worth going through all that hassle. I guess there's another password that can open it too. Though it would seem. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Let's see. Oh, I wish I had some ice cream. It's fucking boiling here. First we've got a map. That's floor A in the corner. That's true, Cage. We've actually gotten really none of those. It's been lovely. Yeah. We can take a closer look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right. Next we've got a card. 2 cards, actually. Do you think these could be the keys for the AV room? See, it says Ambidex room right on them. Literacy. Yeah, you're probably right. Now we can get into the AV rooms. And that means we can start getting more bracelet points. Once we've got 9, we can open the number 9 door and get out of here. At least that's what the rabbit said. Yeah. But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AV rooms are. We can go back the way we came. Yeah, we can go back the way we came, but that door is locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See? Read this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you open a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in or out of them. Any color voting bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you back until you've solved the puzzle. I see. So in other words, once we get out of here, we can get back to the warehouse. Right? Yeah, it seems like it. So that means this key here is the last piece of the puzzle. And I get to leave with all the liquor. The real... Everything's coming up, Sigma right now. Let's head out. Thing that keeps the door locked. It says lock. You have the key we found in the safe, right? I think so. I'm assuming you know how to unlock a lock. Anyway, there's something I want to talk to you about before we open that door. Well, what is it? Don't keep us in suspense. You should probably hear this too, Luna. I want to tell you about total lunar eclipses. Fuck! I'll be right back. I'm getting alcohol. I'm not doing this sober. I'm back. I did kind of forget that I don't have any highball glasses, and then when I was mixing this, I kind of poured in the amount of liquor that would fit in a highball glass. And it's like a whiskey glass, whiskey tumbler, whatever. So this is going to be a lot, but... Whew! Wait, actually, I want to check something really quickly. Okay. Alright, party! I mean, it's fine. It's like pink lemonade vodka with Sprite. It's not gonna kill me. I have drunk way more. Anyways, I want to tell you about the total lunar eclipses. During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. God, the Reggie Roach days. Now that is something only the truly mentally ill people who've stuck around for like years and through a channel deletion would know, though. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Oh my god, that is an old one, Almus. Okay, actually, hold on, I should explain that. Way, way back in the day, on the first Vivros channel, I used to make a bunch of different content. And one of them was going to be like a gameplay review thing. Laying in wait this whole time just to drop this on me. You have been playing the absolute long con, Almus, and I can only respect that. But yeah, at one point in time, I thought I would do something funny that was going to be like, you know, reviewing Sombra gameplay. I started originally with like one of my own clips where I was reviewing it, and every time I saw a Sombra mistake, I think I called it Sombra Sins. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, no, it was definitely. Every time I committed a somber sin, I would take a shot. And I was gonna review other people's gameplay footage because for whatever reason, I thought that my like 1,200 subscriber channel was gonna have a lot of submissions for that. Yeah, hacking through damage. Oh god. The thing is, I got shit-faced in that, and also, again, old lore. I edited that video down like nobody's business. I think actually, the gameplay from that is actually, I still have that around somewhere. But I got so drunk making that video that I had to like cut out, it was like an hour and 20 minutes long in terms of raw footage, and I had to cut it down to like probably half an hour because I literally went on like a drunk like spiel about how I was like, I really appreciate all you guys. I really appreciate having all these viewers. And again, I had like none. It was small. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. Yeah, like a couple of people did like mention it or send them to me, and then I never got around to them because I was also right around the time I started burning out the first time. But yeah, no, that is, I haven't thought about that video in a hot minute. At some point, I have all of my old videos, all my old content are on, I'm not a ditzy drunk. I was a very lovable, I'm a very friendly drunk. Maybe not this time, because I have never gotten drunk while playing a Zero Escape game, and also while being this caffeinated on stream. But anyways, yeah, no, like I got a couple submissions, but yeah, I was burning out. I was just tired of it. Kind of just like, I don't know. Back then I didn't do video essays either. Like it was really a lot more like simple stuff. Yeah, ancient lore for the youngins. I mean, Squidgy was also a youngin back then, and he remembered it because he's had poor judgment for a while. But anyways, okay. Back to the game. I can't have one sip of a cocktail and then immediately go off on a tangent. Essentially what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. The moon looks red during a lunar eclipse. Yeah, I think so. So, why are you telling us this? I just thought I should. Yeah, Squidgy was 14 and an absolute fucking menace. What kind of an answer is that? Anyways, that's it. I'm done. That is ancient lore. Anyways, that's what I'm done. Okay, so I didn't actually need the alcohol. I have been maybe slightly overdramatic for this. Yeah, she really didn't explain very much, but you know what? I appreciate that she didn't. I spent more time ranting about the Somber Sins video from 5 years ago than she did about lunar eclipses. I'm just used to Zero Escape doing this. Let's open the door. You found it. Squidgy. I never drank for like 2 months actually, because I was just didn't feel the need to. Another elevator, huh?
Do you think it works?
Yeah. I'm a little bit disappointed in her, but I'm also relieved.
Hey, someone's coming.
It's far more dramatic than necessary, but go off. Looks like Alice, Clover, Kay. Hold on. Oh shit, my phone is dying. I need to plug this in so it doesn't like completely kill the model on me out of nowhere. Although the phone is going to overheat. Yeah, exactly. This is Zero Escape, I think, has the potential to yield a lot of false positives on that front. Okay. Phone is gonna overheat and charge. Love that for us.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
I love that every character has that exact same, like, putting their head down into their hands expression. What are you two up to? What's going on here?
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into
Dio?
a lot of things.
Dio.
Let me see the map.
Oh yeah. With a prowl like that. I take back anything I've ever said. I can't believe that it holds that. Hold on. Where was it? Oh yeah. Definitely don't make that word one that is like a permitted word. Don't whitelist that word. Because context will matter with that. Oh, sure. No, it's fine, Grenko. Just Automod will catch that one. Like, the context of it is fine, it's not a big deal. But, like, yeah, I'm just saying, like, leave it. Don't put it on a whitelist or anything, because there are still going to be plenty of context where we'll want to make sure that that one is not going through when it isn't supposed to. Yeah, exactly. Like, there are some words where, like, where even if it's out of context or inappropriate, it's not that bad, but with that one, yeah, it's better just to be sure. All 3 rounds end up here.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Infirmary?
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
No worries, Ranko. That's so. We found ours in the lounge. And Mr. Body's body was in the study.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
We'll talk about it on the elevator. I guess not. Can't walk and chew gum at the same time. Also, I'm carrying enough alcohol to kill an elephant, so like... You know what? I can respect Fi, because the reality is, she's this game's analog for June. And she is objectively better than June. I will not hear debate, I will not hear discussion.
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
Like,
These doors have
even if she's
colors on them,
flawed,
too.
at least she's improved, you know?
The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Alice is more of the gaslight gatekeeper
Chromatic
girl boss.
doors? Look, there's a
I
box
think
here.
Fi's just kind of an
It
asshole.
looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Fi actually kind of reminds me of Yuriko in a way. Lock, huh? Okay, I do need to ask. Excuse me. Every time they come to one of these doors and they try and open it, it's creaking, and I don't understand where they're like pulling on it or pushing on it from. It's a flat surface. Anyways, yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Excuse me.
Oh. No, I'm fine.
So bones,
But it looks like
actually.
my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, time left. It's like, guys, I'm trying to escape the number 9 door, but my ass, I'm too dummy thick and my ass cheeks clapping keeps on alerting 0 the 3rd. Looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes left.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Same
You
deal.
telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh?
Wasn't Kay with
Did
them?
it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we
Oh, okay,
have
never
one
mind.
too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in a safe in the lounge. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you open a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. I'm having the hardest time not saying the chromatic doors. Any color of bracelet can go through them and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you back until you've solved the puzzle. I think I'm stumbling over my words less now that I've had a drink.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to.
Oh no. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Chimera door. Fair enough.
Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each A-B room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
Aww. You know what? To be fair, he is dressed like a ringleader, and it's giving very, what is it, Britney Spears Circus? The ones who wait, is that only 2 types of people in the world? Ones who entertain, ones who observe?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Get his ass to me. I'm pretty sure he said that last time too.
Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Why, are you gonna bite him? Fucking freak. Getting nasty with the old man.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
That is such a good song. Circus is like
All
one of the
right,
only Britney
fine.
Spears songs I had as a kid. It was on my like original
going.
first-gen iPod Touch. My mom bought it. The first one that I bought was the original Camp Rock soundtrack. You know, I think we had Circus, we had Womanizer. My mom has great taste. But yeah, it's so good. Nobody's doing it like Britney. This fills the same or a similar niche for me. I know she's like very different, but like the same vibe is like the kind of music that I listen to when I want to feel pumped up, you know?
So,
unironically, yeah. Like,
this is the
I should stop
lounge.
saying unironically. She should be. She's an
It would
iconic
seem
influence in pop
Zero's
music.
notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew
Where's
quarters.
water? I am drinking water
Grandpa,
while I'm
check
doing this
this
too,
out.
by the way. I'm being healthy-ish.
Some of your favorite scotch.
Oh,
Miyuji, you can't be drinking too.
tempting, but I don't really think now's the time.
Kasha Davis is back on All Stars. There's always time for a cocktail. Well, hold on. Grandpa? Oh, yeah, we don't know that yet. Since when were they buddies? Had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary game, and if Quark was even calling Tenmiji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seemed to be close too. And just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float?
But
It's not an A&W root beer float, it doesn't count.
are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
What is going on here? All-Stars 8. Someone remind me of who the full cast is? No spoilers, but who's been eliminated for anyone who hasn't watched it yet. I don't know if you're talking about my side tangent or their side tangent, but either way, fair. Metal Earth. Hey, that's my sign! That's my, like, full Chinese zodiac sign. Or no, Metal... Yeah, Metal Earth. Metal Earth Tiger. Wait, no, not Metal Earth. Fuck, no, I'm an idiot. Metal is one of the 5 symbols. I think I'm an Earth Tiger or something. Not a Metal Earth Tiger. I'm stupid.
You're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Ah, for... Yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
Oh, no. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 3 more, aren't there?
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier.
Again, I'm already bad. I'm bad at doing one thing at once. let alone
Namely,
3.
how do you get more BP?
Have you seen that meme that's going around? It's like, how do you serve... I don't want to say it because I don't want to get in trouble, but how do you serve C-word in a god-honoring way or whatever? I'll
But
send there,
who
like,
goes into what room?
how to serve C-word in an Egyptian culture-honoring way. Actually, I don't think it's honoring. It might be
That
disrespecting.
doesn't really matter.
In an ambidex-honoring way.
Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play.
I feel like you're just seeing a lot of Bayonetta-oriented ones, because I see them of everything. Also, is it really just the 9 of them? I thought there was 12 this season, wasn't there? I don't know, either way. Irrelevant. The one I'm standing for 100% is Hiding Closet. I fucking
Just
love
like
her.
it says on the door.
Her and
You
like...
play the ambidexter!
Her and James Mansfield.
Wait,
Yeah, we'll never get away from
what's
9s.
ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. but I could...
Oh wait, shit. Oh, what's her name? Jessica Wilde is in there. I don't think you mentioned her. The Game of Betrayal fan.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
And what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one.
Also, I think, like... Jesus Christ.
Makes sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it?
Dio is a true twink, just completely brain dead, no thoughts, head empty, can't follow simple instructions.
Or is it that
You ever tried to tell a
just
twink how to run a coat
few
rap or
parents short of
a
a
coat
bushel?
check?
What do you think,
You know.
You arrogant little bastard.
I say that as someone who used to be a twink and very much so acted that same way as a twink.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have
I
you
do
all move
love
to the
Zero.
acting room,
Zero's
please?
voice in this is so good.
I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside.
I'm not a
I
twink
think
anymore.
It'll probably be easier to understand that.
As a model, yes. The model is twinkish. The person behind it is very much so former twink. There was not a promotion. Twinks are like if Eevee would die if you didn't evolve it by level 25. Like, you gotta make the call. If you don't make the call, you're just unassigned. It's some divergent bullshit. I'll say Zero the Third is really, like, her voice actress, or his voice actress, they keep calling him he, but the voice actress sounds female. Anyways, doesn't matter. The voice actress for Zero the Third is incredible. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go in which door, and Fi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me?
I don't know, because you seem to get mad when I do things my own way.
Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, yeah. I don't play BlazBlue. I really want to get into BlazBlue, actually. It's one of those ones that shows up occasionally, mostly because of how the male characters are designed. Which, like, again, there's a game that knows how to do it.
Ambidex gate has been opened.
But, like...
45 minutes
yeah,
remain
I just haven't been able to start with
Ambidex
it.
game polling
Maybe it'll eventually
closes.
become a stream game that I'll play after when Overwatch is well and truly dead. What? This game's got a time limit too? It's 45 minutes. What? Wait, actually, what is happening? What? What? Who the fuck is this? What the fuck's happening? Grandma down! Miss Kasha Davis, I'm so sorry we couldn't save you in time!
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is, just get everybody over here!
She's kind of surfing, not gonna lie. I didn't really think this game was gonna be able to catch me off guard like that. I thought this was gonna be pretty straightforward. Hey, guys, over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. Help, I've McFallen and I can't get back up. I'm slaying too hard to get back up. I didn't wait for a response. I just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. Wait, hold on. Yeah, jacket is on now. All that greeted us was... Oh, shit, okay. Girl boss down. Blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen to her mouth. Nothing. No breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement. Just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
She slayed a little bit too hard. Quark, don't look! Somebody get Quark out of here!
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing, and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago. I don't think that's the right tone for discussing murder. I feel like he's probably supposed to be a little bit more like... Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago. But I'm going for Miss
Murdered?
Scarlet, you know. What is it? How can you make jokes at a time like this? It's my defense mechanism. Some defense. If I was the killer, I would kill you next. Does it look like an accident or a suicide to you? I mean, it does look like Alice's suicide.
Looks like she was
mind.
stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though.
Yeah, hiding a body from a child is kind of like... He's about to see some more.
That means either the killer took it with them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
I'm sorry, Fi, are you saying that K, like, Mortal Kombat Kano, like, reached through the heart? Like, no. Bessie, I am in the fucking trenches fighting for people to take you seriously, Fi, and you are not giving me any ammunition to fight that battle.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke.
How can you make jokes at a time like this?
Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was.
Hard.
Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman.
What the fuck does that mean? Hey Charlie, yeah, I did hear about the PvE thing. I was busy consoling Squidgy because he was losing his mind. I'm sorry, I really just... You stepped in at an excellent moment. She might be old, but she's still a woman. Bitch, what does that mean? Like... Me talking about Queen Elizabeth when she died. When she was about to die. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, she may be old, but at least she's still going to Venus. It's fine, misogynist or but technically she's trying to be... She's trying to be very feminist. I guess? Hold on, what's the approach?
We're going to do an autopsy. She should have some privacy.
Okay. We don't have time for an autopsy. Also, none of us know how to do an autopsy, so I think this is you not respecting the body. Because you're just saying like, hey, some amateur, grab the scalpel and cut her the fuck up.
Come on, boys, let's go.
Boys? Yeah, we need to give her some respect. Let's get the men to chop up her body. This isn't AI Somnium Files. There are supposed to be no people chopped up into pieces. I don't know why she phrased it like that. That's hilarious, though. Nothing in the Zero Escape series so far has been as funny as that. Anyways, Dio, Kay, and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself to be one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyuji only stared, because he's an idiot. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point. But it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring towards us, a smoldering spark of... something, burning silently behind his gaze. Probably his Tenmyuji's lover. Stood forward over the sofa. It wasn't until we were almost at the infirmary that I realized Tenmyuji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. Yeah, he was like, I'm old too, bitch. I can't survive this. Killing the elderly now? And this is a retirement home in Ontario. The elderly go first. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. Tenmyuji broke her duckboard. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful. Does she? She looks dead! Almost like she's just gonna wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Or maybe she's just a corpse. None yet. Let's hope so. Again, she clearly got stabbed in the chest. But also,
anyway,
it looks very similar to what happened to Alice in that other timeline, so...
I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You
She
mean
kinda
like an
dressed like a-
autopsy or
yeah.
something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
Everyone assumes she's a nurse just because she's a woman. You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to
Why are you
apologize.
Yeah, Alice. Don't apologize for being a strong, independent woman, Luna.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy?
Oh,
Strong, independent women do perform unregulated autopsies, yes.
I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner.
God, that Pink Whitney is hitting like a fucking train.
It's called an atom. It uses nuclear
Yeah,
magnetic
exactly. It's all
resonance
over the
imaging
place.
to examine and diagnose people.
Look, Alice is slaying. She's allowed to dress however she wants. Her clothing is not the issue. Everything else is the issue with Alice. Her clothes, slay.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Wait.
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
It's like, wait, fuck. Is Kate also bouncing between timelines? Do you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
She looks like she's winding up to throw a punch. Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Oh yeah, Lotus 2. Loved Lotus. I don't know why they kept saying that Lotus was old. Lotus looked like she was like 25 and killing it. And then she died like every time, which seems also to be Alice's fate. RIP. L plus ratio plus you're the designated hot girl who dies. Sex, female, estimated age, 65 to 75 years old. Diagnosis, deceased. Cause of death, exsanguination. Estimated time of death, 3 to 4 hours. Damage trajectory, weapon entered through 4th intercostal piercing heart. Wound characteristics, wound margin, clean, continuous. Wound angles, 1 sharp, 1 blunt. Wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters. Conclusion, based on the characteristics described above, there is a 95% chance that the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. We got a number 3 scalpel and a number 5 murder-suicide. I didn't stumble once throughout that entire thing. Maybe I need to be drinking more. Just have a little shot before the stream. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it meant, or what's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed by a clarinet or something? Oh my god, Sigma, you fucking himbo.
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
It's a little barbecue sauce. She'll be fine. A little ketchup from her McDonald's chicken nuggets.
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
I'm sorry. Are you just the only person? Like, yeah, no one thought you went all fucking Mortal Kombat on her. It doesn't mean you can't still grab a knife.
Sorry, but no.
Why?
No, I'm not drunk enough to
Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
No, but we think it can
I
still hold it.
told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left.
Is that the one that he and Clover were
Before
in?
we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room.
Killer, OVA, single voice by trade. Oh, I have no idea.
You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you,
Fi.
there was no one
Keep girl
else in that
bossing.
room besides Clover
Do
when
it.
I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
I'm kind of surprised nobody else has actually mentioned the hatch yet.
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Why do we trust Zero? Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you two left. Which means...
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Yeah, true. Like, there's probably another entrance.
Wait a minute, please.
These were dying.
Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
He's got a point. But also... Oh no, he killed some random old person. I don't know. What's the big deal? Now we're back down to an even 9.
Because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
Dio's exhibiting more intelligence
That's
than the
not a
average
logical argument.
It absolutely is. Some Princess
Still,
Bride bullshit, but it still works.
You do have at least half
I
a
mean,
point.
they did. Somebody still, like a human being, did still die. As Pi says, she was still a woman.
Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I'm calling it right now. She killed herself because she had Radical 6.
I guess.
Frank, have some self-respect.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to.
Not that I have any self-respect.
I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
As I say, not as I do type shit.
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero...
Imagine it's just like someone just killed this woman for no good reason. And she's just like... God. Imagine dying in a killing game before the game has even started. Like, you got taken out in the dressing room.
Why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly. But now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing.
No, this is necessary for the game to run smoothly.
Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do...
God damn it, Squidgy.
Then he must know who killed the old woman.
Yeah, there's probably something relevant to her, just like with all the extra people who are in 999.
So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple.
Because you keep misgendering her?
The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say.
There's supposed to be 3 of them.
He likely ordered Zero Jr., the AI, to keep his identity hidden.
Wait, did she re-record that? Oh, that's so cool. God, she really is a good voice actor. Like, she...
If Zero Jr. told us about the murder...
It's like with Monokuma and Danganronpa, like, the voice actor is so important to... Like, that voice actor being the right person is such a big part of the game working.
There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just a part of a game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Yeah, me neither. That's such a wild thing. Like, that voice actress also, 10 out of 10. Right, we
10 minutes remain until Ambidex
Does it take us 35 minutes?
closes. All players,
This game does not handle time in a
enter
very
your
good way.
votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is...
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said.
Okay, you're not helping yourself.
Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died.
None of the players died?
All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Excuse me.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Did Zero do that? I wonder if the voice actor for Zero the Third in the original is a different, like, maybe it's a more male-sounding voice or something, and that's kind of why. Like, it's just a direct translation. They didn't account for the different voice or something. We're really going in there. I kind of don't want to. I mean, there's a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Huh? Wait, Vi, where'd you go?
Up here.
Up? Whoa. What the hell is she doing? Is she on the roof? It's like, whoa, she's so quirky for putting the bag of frozen fries on her head thing. You must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do?
I
was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Whatever. What are you up here, or what are you up to here anyway? Everybody's already gone down into the AB room.
Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out.
Oh yeah, no, I love Junko's voice. Like, I thought it was the same voice in the anime and in the games, but maybe not. Yeah, in the anime, she's... Junko in Danganronpa 3 is so much fun to listen to. She's such a good character. People hate on that anime, or that on Danganronpa 3, but like, I really liked it. I thought it was fun. It's dumb, it's campy, but like, it's kind of the alternating back and forth is silly, but it's a lot of fun.
This thing. Remember it? Try opening it.
No luck. Won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
You're talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
The voice actor I am not. You still think it's K, huh? Well, like Clover said, if Zero Senior is the killer, it wouldn't matter if we could open this hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
This is very different than the other arc.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
He's a rabbit. God, I just really cannot shut the fuck up, huh?
Look, there's something on the screen.
Yeah, you're right. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you've entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. Okay, we're up against Luna. I'm gonna ally with her. I refuse to believe that Luna would betray me. I bet that Luna is like one of the only characters who, like, if you try and betray her, the game just lets you. If you try and ally with her, it lets you work with her.
Astute observation.
Hooray!
If Luna betrays me, that will be the biggest shock of the game so far.
I've been waiting.
So have we. We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old woman?
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
All?
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O., I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody.
Like Quark through a tantrum, he's not playing Battle Royale.
A one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano.
She is a woman after all.
Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess. Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney.
Why Mooney? Mooney's a way better name to go with than Luna.
And it goes the other way too. Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Alas. And B.O. and Quark's enemy will be Tenmioldi. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
Imagine if you just let me press one of them.
All you guys have to do is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view.
Yes, it's Prisoner's Dilemma.
So, let's say
we're gonna skip through this just because this is a lot.
What's up next? If that we call somebody to the third choice when you.
I'm sorry, I don't like skipping through this stuff, but like explaining the rules again is just a very long time.
You're probably wondering about that. Remember how the 2 of you only get 1 vote? You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points, though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Well, actually, there's a little bit more. But...
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey,
No,
wait!
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
Yeah. Fun story. When I was making the politics opinion performance video, I accidentally colossally fucked up my explanation of the prisoner's dilemma, so I had to like re-edit it while I was doing it because I completely got it wrong. And I was really surprised to discover that it's also part of this game.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quickly because I'm absolutely dying. And I'm also gonna need some water, I think, while I'm going. I'll be back in 5 seconds to go vote. Wait, hold on. Let me just make sure this is working properly, because I'm gonna fuck that up a little bit. Is it? Okay, seems like it's working. Cool. Let's get back into it. This is supposed to be in performance mode. Okay. There you go. 1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later!
Have a nice trouble.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? You're kidding. You really want me to betray Luna? I didn't say that right.
We don't know if she'll ally or not.
Yes, we do. Luna is a sweetheart.
If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over.
No, if it gets down to 0. Wait, what do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Just press the damn button!
No! You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but did you... Were you...
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyways. So, let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's it's over supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Am I gonna be allowed to make a choice here? Yeah, okay, I will say no choice.
9, 8, 7.
Holding Fi accountable.
6, 5, 4,
Making a 35-minute YouTube video about Phi.
3,
Follow-up video. Phi sister.
When your BP hits 0, you die.
Oh. So you do know. You fucking liar.
That's what I meant.
Also, there's 2 seconds.
1.
Vote has been recorded.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
How do... Okay, it is kind of annoying me that there's always a 45-minute timer for this, and, like, we're only ever making the vote in the last 5 seconds.
Results will be
Like,
displayed
goddamn, some
in
urgency,
the
people,
warehouse.
please.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna, please don't let me down. I've really gone... I stuck my neck out for you, bestie. As Phi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others rushing toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyuji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. I do think that's like his wife who died. Actually, no, I don't think so, because Quark didn't recognize her. I think it's someone he knows, but she doesn't, which would presumably mean not like his wife. Because that... I mean, I don't know. Maybe they separated a long time ago or whatever. But, I don't know. What had happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma?
Maybe an old friend. Yeah, mistress, something like that, honestly, seems possible. Huh?
Don't play dumb. You chose Ally.
Damn right.
Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
See if I care. Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second to process, or to just process what you'd said.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis.
Yeah, well, this isn't Somnium Files, and you didn't throw a porn magazine at me.
It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it?
No, I picked right away.
Am I wrong?
Yes. What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine. Oh, shit. Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say, hypothetically, that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack. Like, hella whack. That does not sound right coming out of my mouth. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but... More and more, I'm starting to think you've been lying to me. I'm having a lot of fun with this.
What's up? Siggy! Fido!
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
It seems like she went through every timeline where she allied, and then she gets betrayed. Huh? This time... Hey! Vi, hold on. No spoilers, Grenko. Not even hinting at spoilers.
Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1!
Fight.
The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
I can't move my eyes that fast. Kane Glover betrayed Alice. Ah! We get the only good outcome. Fuck Alice. That's what she deserves.
Here are the results from your game!
So, it just lagged out for a second, so I'm gonna save real quick. We've played this game for over 10 hours.
Now, let us check the
Yeah, exactly. Alice gets fucked over and it's not even our fault this time. Also, for once, somebody works with us. Incredible. All we have to do is work with, like, the only good person in the game. Thanks, Luna.
Oh no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me.
Alice can't and shouldn't catch a break.
I only did what anybody would have done.
Yeah, Fi. What anyone would have done. When Luna glanced away, I threw Fi what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyuji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me!
Oh yeah, Quark and... what is it? Quark and Clover betrayed Tenmyuji?
Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally!
In the other timeline, it was Quark, Dio, and Luna, and they all allied with each other. But I remember Quark makes a crack about how Dio wanted to betray her.
He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Ally. This is my friend Dio, he's an ally. Say ally. Silence. There is no ally coming from Dio.
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. You wanna know what he told me?
Oh?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to
Oh,
ally
Valentina?
for sure, because I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray him.
Honestly, that sounds kind of out of character
To be
for Quark.
honest, I'm getting kind of tired of that grumpy old bastard.
Or maybe...
He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't believe
What do
this
you
at
say
all.
we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him.
Yeah, no, I don't believe this at all. This is a terrible plan. He's like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna fuck him over, but I'm also gonna blame you. And you're gonna be cool with that, right?
If he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later.
Like, if this was true, Dio wouldn't give the game away. Because why would he? This plan only works from Quark's side if neither of them reveal it and if both of them are on board.
What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it!
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa, you believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
He's like 6!
You
think he's got a mastered plan? Oh, maybe he's not 6.
I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper.
Tempers
How
have
long
been
have I
lost.
known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be.
Oh, Dio.
Hook, line, and sinker.
So Dio's not gonna get away with this, but he is just sowing chaos.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man.
This guy and Junko's voice actor going head to head.
I don't know what
I want them to
he's
get into a screaming
but
match.
if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much.
Damn, get his ass.
You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It's all right. I understand.
You're kidding me. You're. Oh, it's because Clover. Okay, that's why she's understanding.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
Yeah, so now she understands. Oh, okay. It looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about... Oh, never mind. Okay, so they did fight. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it.
God, it's really cool how you're able to get over this that quickly, Alice. It'd be incredible if that was like a consistent character trait of yours or something. I don't know.
I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
Okay, so she's just gonna betray whoever. good luck with
Zero,
that.
when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Run back
You
in.
are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
I mean, she's being consistent in that she apparently lets Clover get away with anything, although she doesn't really explain why. Although, I guess, I don't know.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon round.
We haven't gotten to a third round of the Ambidex game.
Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Is it even possible to get to a third round of vote? Actually, I guess, yeah. I mean, no, we did get to a third round of voting. Right? That's what this was? Yeah, and then we fucked up and nothing good happened. Right. There's 0 chance for escape.
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
Was that still second? Oh yeah, no, there was second round. That's right, because the other choice was just which door we go through. Yeah, so wait. Yeah, so I really don't know if there is... I don't know if any of these involve a third round of voting. Maybe one of these ones does, but I don't think so.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know, as many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
I really don't understand why they don't just have that as the rule.
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny
Like, where they
just
just,
keeps going
like,
back and forth and back and forth. When you lose
Commit to,
points.
like, because there's no penalty for sticking around, right? Like, you can just stick around for forever until everyone's got 9 points, even if other people keep fucking up. I guess you just have to trust everyone else to do it. But, like,
After all,
you'll have 6
if
brain
there's
cells.
no bunny, if that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Yeah, exactly. And these games are built on the premise that nobody would ever work together, except for Luna. Luna will work together. Hey, can I ask you something? I just realized Clover's in, like, Daisy Dukes and thigh highs. Why? Whatever.
I don't know. Can you?
I mean, I knew that her top was that, but I didn't realize that she was... You know what? It's a little bit slay. I'll give her a little bit of credit. It's not as slay as killing 4 people with an axe, but it is still a little bit slay. There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have it 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's
Yeah, we're gonna skip this bit, because this is just them going over how, like, bracelets matter, not people.
That's not...
just...
What?
There's a check.
Sorry, this playthrough's already gone for 3.5 hours today.
As long... It doesn't matter!
Wait, hold on a minute. These things even come off? Yeah, this
No.
is explaining how the bracelets come off. Bracelets come off if either you get out of the 9 door or you die.
Well, the first, as soon as...
What's this? Hey, Zero, what's this?
I think you already know. Do you really want to get rid of that
I
bracelet?
just want to hear her say it.
Of
again.
course I do!
Oh, well. I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Zero's like, then perish.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart,
Yeah, they're just explaining how the bracelet works.
So,
The lock on the bracelet.
yep. So there you go. Your heart stop. If you try, I don't think.
I do kind of wish this game was capable of processing that, like,
I guess
when you've already
it's
seen
not
the
gonna be
explanation.
very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Yes, Miley.
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
And technically, oh no, Alice did die in the second round of the AB game in one of the
There.
timelines.
That's pretty clear, right?
Also, wait, I just realized this is the only actual end we've gotten. This is a bad end, but it's because we did something wrong. These two are just to be continued.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 Mealdi or less. One or the other.
Alas.
Or...
It might be both of them.
What?
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone who's...
Yeah. This is what Alice, or not Alice, Phi already described to us. So Phi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Did you think... Okay. I do want to say, to be fair to Zero, did you think nothing was going to happen if you hit 0 points? Like... This is a killing game. Did you think you were going to get a fucking hug if you hit 0? If you were bad at the killing game, nothing happens? Alice is like 2,000 years old. And
Sorry.
still fucking born yesterday.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Yeah, because Zero seems like a very ethical person.
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
Me when I was working with kindergartners and not explaining the rules of Snakes and Ladder because I wanted to win.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
I'm kidding. I did explain the rules.
Right?
to them. I just didn't correct them if they counted wrong. If it would help me win.
Right, Fido?
Yeah. I guess so.
Is it going to turn out that she's actually like the protagonist of this story? That like we're kind of just getting in her way? I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as you had the right bracelet. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions. You left the building, or your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
Oh wait, do I get a different color this time?
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Aren't I cyan 5 now? Yeah. Oh, I'm in a pair. Who's my pair? Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Mine too. Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed.
Did I have to be paired with Alice?
It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
God damn it.
Mine is now a solo as well.
I mean, actually, that might be good, because they'll pair, or they'll ally with each other, right? Like, they'll both be okay with allying.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
So Tenmuji and Quark are together.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow, and it still says solo. Phi, you and Dio are yellow now too.
Oh,
right?
Phi and Dio. That's a fucking... Someone's bracelet is coming off this round, because one of those two is going to kill the other.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The parent
How am I so
solo
tired?
assignments hop around a bit
Literally
too.
just had an entire Rockstar. It's like 9:45.
And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu.
Adieu.
Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well,
Oh, yeah,
there's
so
not
I
really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right?
Right.
I'll never see you guys again.
This is so fun.
Did you really think I was gonna cry? Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
Honestly fair. What the? You fucking dick. I don't mean to. I'm sorry.
You mad? Anyway, good luck.
Ugh.
I may be gone, but I'm always watching.
I don't know how her voice manages to, like,
I'll see you again someday.
just veer across lanes like a car out of control on the highway.
Have a nice tragedy.
Oh yeah, we never figured out the anagram on the other floor, did
That
we?
little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that. Also, it's a computer program. Dio, it's ones and zeros.
What happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Looks like about
We
42
should go and
minutes.
see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up.
Are we gonna say anything about the dead body? Like, she's just...
5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so.
Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything that I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anyone any money. My family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout from me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor am I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group's server? Sombra. No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes, but it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I hadn't been abducted and put in the nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. Memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. Sorry, water went down the wrong pipe. December 25th, 2028. Early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I'd just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty, and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So I was at school, typing away feverishly on Christmas. There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting this stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of a point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry, I just don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I'd gotten was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. Yes. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. And it's Christmas. Sometimes when it's like 10. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper. Or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I'd chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. Me trying to solve car problems. I've been check engine light on for 6 months. Car dies, it dies. Who am I to get in the way of life and death? God damn it, you stupid piece of shit. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. Console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Oh cool, we're getting this angle again. Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? Because it's cool, like all the other cool kids. I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit! Open, goddammit! Yeah, like they're really just relying on that. What was going on? My mind went racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening to a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. Big mood right now. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror. I was certain. There was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt. I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. I need to watch that. It seems like it'd be fun. I didn't know that there was an anime, actually. Anyways, when they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. Wait! Automod... Automod held on to that one, damn weasel, and it just says, held for sex words. Swipe to allow or deny. It's fine. I didn't realize that it would have a category for just sex words and that crotch would fall into that. You know, it's fine. I don't know why that's like that. Hold on. Okay, I permitted the word. There. That's a weird one for it to disallow. Anyways. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I had deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Yeah, I'm not Dio, I'm not a twink. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try to find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Let's go to the lounge again. I'm sure there's plenty of crotch shots of Sigma. It's Miss Scarlet in the lounge.
Oh, Sigma.
What are you two doing together?
Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Spy, Luna, and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
Oh, to the conservatory? You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else, then? Anything out of the ordinary?
The murder puzzle. Out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently, it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It says it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
There's no way this game is taking place in like 2035 or something. There's no way it's happening in 2028. It's like way in the future. This lunar eclipse is coming on. Yeah. 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. Say this very slowly so you can understand. About 2 or 3 in the morning? Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
Wait, we didn't actually learn this last time.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
Oh. What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Very slow. Oh, Darien Lake. Oh, wait. I don't think we mentioned Darien Lake earlier. Oh, Darien Lake is one of the ones that I'm also really rooting for in All-Stars.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th. Yeah, same, Greg. I don't know how I forgot about that. Like, Darien's an icon.
I think that's likely.
Take a dip in the cool, refreshing waters of Darien Lake. Okay. Sorry, not to be on a complete tangent away from the game that we're playing, which is obviously the more important thing. That Billie Eilish look was iconic. It was great. It was incredible. The judges don't know what the fuck they're talking about. RuPaul, please bring someone under the age of 45 onto your show. For once. Please. Someone who knows who Billie Eilish is. Anyone who thinks that look was bad, incompetent. Because that was incredible. The whole theme was famous now. Billie Eilish is famous now, and a good representation of what it means to be famous now. It's a very different thing. It's reflecting the fact that she knows about the fame culture. I can't go on a whole tangent about this. We'll be 45 minutes until we actually get into anything further. But like, fuck.
Yeah.
That makes me mad
Some
that
of
they
us were
gave a shit for
probably
that look.
abducted after you.
It was incredible, and also looked good. She had the whole Darien Lake look. Oh, well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long.
This is the most like civil either of these people have
Your
been in a
muscles
conversation.
start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
I feel so bad for anyone who's trying to watch this as a YouTube VoD. Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
Yeah, Schrodinger's cat. Yeah, we found that book in the original playthrough, and Stigma would not shut the fuck up with cat puns.
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
It's a newspaper article, it looks like.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
VLR is doing Philosophy 101. Actually, honestly, the Zero-Escape games feel... Zero-Escape feels kind of like Bioshock in that way, where it's like, alright, here's one thing from philosophy that we're going to fucking hammer home. Because in Bioshock, it's like collectivism versus hyper-libertarianism and shit. And then Bioshock Infinite, which was this whole own thing.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
I remember when we were playing through this the first time, I was losing my mind. I was like, yeah, a pandemic. Crazy. What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. Literacy is hard. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wild... Actually, I can't do a newscaster voice. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility? I love the naivete of thinking that 100,000 deaths globally would lead to quarantine zones. 100,000 deaths when you shut those down.
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
That would feel like kind of bullshit.
Well, we don't know anything for sure.
You're stuck in the notary game and also you have COVID.
But look at us. We seem pretty healthy.
Foreshadowing is a literary.
Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are. But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease? You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
Alice, what the fuck is...
I can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
What is up with you? Yeah, what the fuck? A little, like, shrug. Hey, Enox. Yeah, no, I'm glad you can stop by. Also, yeah, I don't know what you walked in on. Alice has just become exceptionally horny. Well, I am feeling a little weird. I mean, to be fair, she does have the body.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug.
Oh, no, Enox has been here for more of VLR, I think, right? Enox was just talking about because they stepped into a couple of the Tears of the Kingdom streams and then had to leave because they were like, no, I don't want spoilers. Get fucked, Squidgy. Even the chatters are bullying you now.
Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people?
True, actually. I mean, the number of kids who were born 9 months after the quarantine started...
This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
We're meant to repopulate.
Think about it.
He does have a point.
Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Have you ever tried to navigate COVID benefits there, Alice? Because, trying to talk to CRA is like playing the worst fucking version of a Zero Escape game. Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
Zero Escape, exactly. So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
That's your takeaway? It has nothing to do with it? Real twink brain shit. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Yours have been dead for 4,000 years. Shut the fuck up, Alice. His name is Sigma. Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been in here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out.
I don't think that's his actual name. I think that's like it might be his real name. But I think he had forgotten his name at the beginning, and that was kind of the name that he settled on. That was kind of the name that, like, came into his mind for himself. But I don't think it's his real name.
If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay. I think I'll go and... I think I'll go look around a bit more then. Yeah, there's a girl named Phi. And also a boy named Dio. Another boy whose name is Quark right now. A robot named K.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something.
They're gonna fuck on that couch.
Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Whatever. I turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? Let's go to the infirmary. Let's see about what's going on with that corpse. Yeah, there is a dead body in the infirmary. I'm sorry, I'm trying my absolute goddamn hardest to not make a clue quote, or like not do clue quotes every 30 seconds. I'm not winning the battle. but I'm trying my best. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well,
yeah, I'm Sigma. That's
I was
my
concerned
character's
about the lady you
Sorry.
found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Yeah. VLR, the Sigma male game. The Alpha VLR Sigma versus the Beta Junpei from 999. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Fun.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
He does look evil, but he's been kind of a sweetheart so far. We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is? Also, Enox, you should know absolutely everyone in the chat has been horny for this entire time.
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
So,
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
he's a bit of a gentle giant. He's nice.
No, not even a little, unfortunately.
He's like if Ramatra was a good guy. Or like if Blizzard wasn't trying to make him the most evil. I mean, to be fair, this stream started at like 6 p.m. my time, so I think that this is just what my chat is like when I'm now that the VTubing thing is happening. It's, I mean, it's what like half of VTubers, especially indie VTubers, are like. I don't know if he's a robot or if he's in a metal suit. I don't know if I think he's in a metal suit. Anyways, you better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from...
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh no. You're hurting his feelings.
I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Okay. I mean, most of the people who are here are also from the pre-VTuber days. It's just like, inexplicably, being a VTuber has just given people permission to be horny, I guess. I don't know, it's a weird dynamic. It was like this in the Tears of the Kingdom streams, too. Actually, funny story. The first Tears of the Kingdom stream is currently demonetized on because whatever was happening in that stream, I don't think it was anything I said, made it unsuitable for advertisers, which I think is really funny. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not, but...
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not like I get a bunch of money out of, like, ads on streams anyways, so, like, I run ads at the start of the streams on YouTube just because, like, I might as well, but I don't run mid-rolls or anything.
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural.
Oh yeah, the, hold on. I actually do want to just show the thumbnail really quickly because it's really, really nice. It's really, really cool. I'm very, very happy with it. It was done by at Lunaris on Twitter. She's tagged in all of the like the descriptions for the for those VoDs. Hold on, adding a new source. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. I'll find like the original art that she did. Like without my stupid bullshit all over it. Stream thumbnails, Tears of the Kingdom. I think this is the right one. Yes. Yeah, like she did. Oh yeah, there. Thanks, Squidgy. Yeah, like because I tweeted something about like wanting a thumbnail that was I tweeted something about wanting a thumbnail for some future videos that I was working on, and she replied and was like, I'm an artist, I can do them. So I told her about the thumbnails that I kind of wanted done for a future thing, and she showed me her art, and I was like, it's a little like it's a little bit cartoony for the stuff that I was wanting it for, but I was like, wait a minute, this would be perfect for the Tears of the Kingdom stream, because there's 3 versions of it. There's this version which has both of them, but that wasn't the one that was originally published. When I first scheduled that stream, it was this one, and this one only had, what's going on here? Okay, never mind. Is the stream still working fine? I hope the stream is still working fine. Anyways, yeah, it was this version of it that just had the cake because I didn't want to reveal the. Hold on, the whole thing just like shut down. What the fuck just happened? Did I break this shit? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, never mind. You mean because I'm behind the thumbnail. Got it. Okay. Sorry. Or no, because I changed the thumbnail without me. I'm absolutely goddamn brain dead. Sorry, my iPad had like something happened on my iPad where I'm like controlling the stream at the same time, so I was really worried that like something to do with changing that completely glitched it out and broke it. Okay, sorry, my bad. Anyways, this isn't a drunk thing. This is me being terrified of breaking my stream thing. Anyways, yeah, there's the version without the cake. Then there's the version with me with the cake. That was like the reveal for when the change happened. And then there was just this version that's just me without the cake. So I can use that one for like the future streams. Like the part 2 thumbnail was this one. It just has like the different color swaps and everything. Anyways, we can close that now. But yeah, I'm so happy with where she, and she tweeted something very, very cute. Because my stream would come up on her like Apple TV while I was like while the stream was live. And so she tweeted something that was like she was like, I had a heart attack when I saw my art there. And I thought that was very, very cute. And then I was like, yeah, your art was great. Like people in the stream were chatting about it. It was really, really nice. And then I saw that it was very, very cute. And then I saw that her mom had quote tweeted it and said something like, or she said something like, I'm a very proud mom seeing this art, or this amazing art that my daughter did for the stream or whatever. And I was like, I think that's the closest I've come to tearing up over like anything that's happened with any of my streams, any of my content creation. It was cute. Yeah, it was excellent. Anyways, sorry, tangent. In a way that almost feels natural.
I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
It's very, very sweet.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No.
I think I'm gonna work with her on future thumbnails. I don't know about because the 2 thumbnails that I'm still working on, they're like a little bit more. The art style for the games I'm going to be talking about are a little bit different, but for like Tears of the Kingdom stuff, it worked really, really well.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
No further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. Took no time at all to find something of interest. Caked up. There's a hole here on the back of your head. There's a hole in the front too. But it's not for him.
A hole?
God damn it. I can't trust stream. Yeah, looks like you... Yeah, looks like you insert something. It says open. So maybe if you put some kind of key in there...
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
How did none of this get mentioned before? They're being horny. I want it on record. I just think it's very... Like, as soon as I heard that, I knew it was going to be bad.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there, then.
Yeah.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved.
Yeah, I need to get other mods. If someone else would like to be a mod. Hey, Phaetrox. I'm so glad that could be your first chat. You know what? I could probably add another moderator, too. Will it even let me? No, it's not going to allow me right now. We'll try and get that figured out later. What else am I going to do? Also, I'm still proud of Viverotica. That is a funny... You can't tell me that it isn't really funny. I legit probably would not have done an NSFW tag if it didn't have that. No, it's fine.
I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
I just don't want to worry about putting anyone away, or making anybody else in chat want to leave over it. I don't think anyone will, though. I think at this point, they suck around.
A minute ago, you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like.
Very cool.
Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here.
A body.
I'm staying.
Me
too. A body has been discovered.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
Weird. Right? I legitimately, Vivarotica has been, it's been having me like Alyssa Edwards, just like, thinking I'm so clever the entire time. I think I'll be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
Quarters.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then.
It has puzzle solving
Until
parts,
we meet again.
like escape room type of thing.
Excuse
It's a visual novel up until those points. Unlike the other Zero Escape stuff. Hayes' robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. I think you got here actually like, just after we finished the puzzle, like not very long after. It's a puzzle game sometimes, other times it's just a stress simulator. Yeah, like Danganronpa pretty much, except with like more active puzzles. It's less... Danganronpa is honestly a lot, or it's way more linear than this. This is all over, like this is the flowchart of the game so far. So far what we've done today is... this black book, whatever this is, that was from yesterday, or the last stream, as was this green book. Both these ones are from today, and everything over here is from today as well. So, these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What are you doing here?
Take that tone with me, old man. Hey, come on, man, don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmuji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body. Why can't you react to the corpse normally, like the rest of us?
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Is your head doing alright, bud? Fine, let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your... grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? Yeah, this is kind of what Robot Man... He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what your deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently, for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to figure out a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So, tell me, Tenmuji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover. Luna.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here. This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh. Makes sense. So, you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
God, he is so stupid! Just what I like in a man. What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you've got a point there. If you want to see... Okay, this game is like completely sane, fully logical if you compare it to what happened in 999. The VoDs that are on the channel, but like... Oh, good God. 999 made me think I was having a fucking stroke the entire time. This is perfectly normal. But I would highly recommend playing 999 if you want to also have a mental breakdown. Why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place? And to be fair, me and Sigma have not been very good at solving puzzles. Today we've been alright at it. In the previous streams,
well,
it has...
Maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
I mean, the naive optimism of a himbo is a hard thing to resist. I'll say that much. But a cynical himbo is the worst thing. Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple rounds of the AD game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all of this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Oh shit, we really are playing Squid Games, huh? Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks.
Hey, who is she to you?
What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No, Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what did we get? Nothing.
Not necessarily true. The robot's an AI. If it's not programmed to be able to recognize that that's a thing, it can't. Whatever.
Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that.
I'd consider it more slanderous to say that you don't remove the ladder in Sims at least once.
Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans.
If someone said, you seem like the kind of person who's never pulled up the ladder in a game of Sims just to see what would happen, I would think that they think I'm an incredibly incurious person.
Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well...
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
Look, Squidgy, be careful. You're talking about pretty much everybody who plays Tears of the Kingdom.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
7? Wait.
Well,
7?
Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on.
What part of her makes you think...
Alice and I know each other.
Oh, well, if you know Clover, famously, you could never kill anyone.
Well,
She'll kill
how do you
first.
know each other?
Yeah, exactly, Fadox. The more wealth you have, the worse of a person you are. That is just the way the world works.
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
Co-workers? And where do you co-work?
An organization?
Oh, what's that? It's some Future Foundation bullshit.
That's kind of vague.
Nothing but
What
vague.
kind of organization?
Should have heard the politics talk in the Tears of the Kingdom stream.
That's... I can't tell you.
Shut up, Clover. What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you.
You know, Damp Weasel's bringing the capitalist perspective.
Just forget about it, okay?
Oh yeah, let's just forget about
Why
the fact that
can't
she's
you
part of a
tell
secret
us?
organization.
Because it's... confidential.
Yeah, famously, totally non-suspicious behavior.
I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, you promised? Do you want a fucking cookie? Come on, don't give me that. I'm under no illusion that I'm a good person. I ran for office twice. Once is a mistake. Twice is a choice. Right, look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah! What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
God. I don't know what Elon Musk is. Sigma male implies, like, human. He's the main... God. Okay. Fuck Elon Musk. A Zero Escape game with a protagonist who acts like Elon Musk would kind of be the funniest thing in the world. It would be impossible to play. Yeah, he worked very, very hard. He worked so hard. He started off with a small loan of $1 million. Wait, no, that's the other one.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally!
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
Tenryuji. What? Time to... Oh, shut the doors. She was one of the... Oh. He'd be the ninth... Oh, actually, no, 100% he would be the ninth man from 999. Oh, shit. It's past time. We gotta go.
Huh, you think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Shit. Guess you're right. Let's go. I'm like halfway committing to trying to actually like voice these. But like, I don't know what I'm doing. It is incredible how much easier it is to be like confident in making jokes like that when your face is not going to be on camera. Anonymity is a hell of a drug. I like the low polygraph. I like the contrast between like the occasional, like most of the low poly shit, and then occasionally it'll just be like 1080p footage. Also, yeah, this was originally a DS game from like 2012. No, 2012 would be too late for that. Like 2009, I think. For a DS game from that age, honestly, it holds up pretty well. Yeah. Somehow my anonymity has made all of you act like degenerates.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Well, there's multiple F-bombs in this game too. I was kind of surprising me. Chromatic doors have opened.
5 minutes remain until...
Yeah.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing?
Drugs. Sorry.
An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
Yes. I mean, no, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now, you're standing in front of the secondary door.
Which way, wayward man?
The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open.
It's so good that there's nothing like urgently gonna happen on a short deadline that we like don't have to worry about while we're having this long discussion.
You understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
What? What an oddly specific comment.
Quark.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this. As you can see, we must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
Yeah, getting your lungs turned off is a very specific comment there, Dio. So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can.
Let me draw
just
out my
like
diagram.
Before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Okay, we're just gonna focus on mine. Options 5 laid out for us. Where am I in all of this again? Sigma. Sigma and Alice, so we can either go with L. What the fuck is L? How am I already forgetting this? Yeah, Luna. Sorry, I'm dumb. Luna, go through the green door. Temiji and Quark, yeah. So we need to go with Luna. Excuse me. Luna, K, or Luna, K, or Clover. I want to go with K. We haven't gone with K for anything yet. If we... Yeah, so that would mean going through the blue door. Let's go through the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Wait, can you not spend points? Alright, so what are we doing? Actually, hold on. Let me just see. Is there something up with that? Did I, like, not... Do I need to let those through? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. It has been redeemed. I will go get some water. I'll be back in 5 seconds. Yeah, that's the fun thing about when I leave, is that the model just, like, resets and stares straight forward, unblinking, breathing a little bit too dramatically. Also, yeah, channel points now have a purpose. I've been trying to add, if people have ideas for more, like, redemptions or whatever, then like let me know. But oh shit. Yeah, so oh fuck. Okay, refresh the page instead of I did take off the jacket at least. I keep forgetting that I have mine set to my F buttons. Like F5 and shit. I think F5 is that one. Yeah, because it refreshes stuff. So I keep on accidentally refreshing my pages when I don't mean to, but oh well, yeah, exactly. Twitch is a prosperity gospel platform anyways. Yeah, see the problem is I can't find a way to reset them, and I can't set prices more fairly. Like, because if I set the prices at a rate that like Squidgy couldn't afford to just do whatever he wanted whenever, no one would ever be able to do anything.
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Because Squidgy's been here forever. And also because he keeps winning bets by accident.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AP game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me?
You won multiple. Today you won one, but you won another one or two the other day.
You can't be trusted.
Like a while back when we did the first polls. Or the first,
how unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Okay.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have one BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you.
Rip Bozo.
So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
You'll come with us.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover.
No.
I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
Yeah, they're really... It's not even 5 minutes, it was 4 minutes when this started.
If Alice and
like,
Clover pair up...
Even if I just been like letting it autoplay, this would be
the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
Yeah, I don't want to do this. I want to go with Clover.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
I'll take some K. What the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
This is who Lady Gaga should have had to announce Chromatica. What's wrong, Quark?
It's all over.
Quark.
This is it.
Quark.
We're all gonna die.
I mean, yeah, but Quark?
Are you all right?
Does he sound alright to you?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here.
Whatever video games he's playing are making him
All of
violent.
us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game.
Okay, now you're bullying my chat.
We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
You and I play over. You and I play Overwatch for 30 seconds, just end everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
We do not have the time for that, Luna. Someone just knock him over the head.
No, we don't have time.
Yeah.
30 seconds remain until
You're not sharing good company. Squidgy's been having a psychological breakdown for the entire thing, or ever since he woke up.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore.
Yeah,
Someone just choose.
Decision.
I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
Why me?
Please, just do it.
God, everyone has a fucking bottom.
We don't have any time left.
9, 8,
Oh man, I'm
7.
sad by the game. I swallowed. Good boy. Alice and I will, we're going through the blue door with Kay. Alice, Kay, blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
We took off towards the door to run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Okay, the number of people I've seen on Twitter who are like, either like, no, PvE is totally fine. You're still getting PvE just because it's not what you didn't wanted. It's still fine. Like, yeah. Like, the game is stupidly fun. It is fun, but like, that was the whole pitch of Overwatch 2. And I think I find it baffling the number of people who are like, oh, get over it. Because like, it's not what was promised. And like, the game suffered a lot because of their decision. I'm not saying this to you, Enoch, specifically, just like in general. Like, also the people who are like, oh yeah, no, Blizzard says it was just too hard for them to do, so we should just blindly believe Blizzard. Famously, the company that, can be trusted to tell the truth about everything. Famously, Blizzard would never lie. Yeah, like, Blizzard lied about Overwatch 2 having PvE. I think they intended it to originally, but like, I think there's some corporate fuckery going on there. And I think that like, they had 3 years for this, even if you assume that they didn't do any work on it prior to 2019, which they had. Like, they had a running demo of it working in 2019. So, like, they haven't called out a lot, but, like, I don't know. People were willing to forgive a lot for how the PvE was going, about how people felt like the PvE might, like, anytime anyone has criticized a flaw of the game, there'd always be someone who'd be like, okay, but it's because they're dedicating resources to PvE. And clearly they either weren't or they're throwing it away. Yeah, exactly, Enox. You are the most sane Redditor. Yeah, like the actual exec, like Bobby Kotick type of people are the ones who are responsible. Also, no, I don't get Shell where I live because I live in Alberta. The YouTube stream delay, it's not even that there's a YouTube stream delay as much as it's just that the chat doesn't show up as fast on YouTube. I think there's something up with Streamlabs and how it connects to YouTube live streams. I'm not sure what's up with it. I'm gonna have to try and figure something out with that. Anyways, yeah, sorry, that's a whole side tangent, but yeah, that's the other thing too actually, you know what? Last bit of the tangent. There is no such thing as a too ambitious PvE project for a company that was going to be bought out for $68 billion. That's not, no. Like, fair. Shaw's actually one of the only, when I've had Shaw's been better. The best telecom provider I've ever had was Videotron in Quebec, though. Yeah, like the merger, I know in the UK they were having some issues. The EU approved it, I know. I don't think the UK has, though. I think they're still dealing with that fight. But either way, like, the point of the matter is, if the value of your company is being discussed in billions of dollars, the resources exist. Yeah, it shouldn't happen. That kind of, Microsoft is owning half the fucking games industry, the same way that Disney owns half the fucking media industry. UK is doing something good for once, actually. One redeeming thing they've done in the last decade. The UK is ruining everything else in every other way, but they are actually getting this one right. It's too much, like, it's giving Microsoft too much corporate power over the entire industry. It's not even about a stocks thing. It's about just in general, like, Microsoft is an insanely uncompetitive company. They always have been. Like, their practices with Microsoft Office should have gotten them dinged for anti-competitive behavior and antitrust violations ages ago. But they didn't, because who's going to fight against them? Yeah, it's anti-competitive. It means that Microsoft basically owns everything. And as much as people hate console exclusives and all that sort of stuff, the reality is that it's not going to get better if everything's owned by Microsoft. Yeah, exactly. We should just love corporations. But also, like, genuinely, private companies can't be trusted with any of it. Socialist opulence. We own everything. We own the games companies. But yeah, that's the thing, is that, like, just like any other instance where there's where a monopoly forms, the monopoly will only be kind to the consumer until it's established itself. Like, Amazon is not going to be like Amazon forever. They're going to shut off Amazon Prime, I mean, like Twitch Prime subs. Twitch Prime subs are going to be gone in probably not that long. Like, 1-2 day delivery, that's only around for as long as it takes for them to kill off their competition. They're not going to keep that because it's expensive. Like, Microsoft's acquisition of Activision Blizzard is just another step in Microsoft trying to basically just buy its way into owning the console market. And realistically, the only reason they're not going to be able to do that is because Nintendo is doing its own weird fucking thing, and I don't think they're going to be able to buy Nintendo or any of those exclusives. But anyways, it's not a good situation, and I wish that the companies would just... I wish that governments would do their fucking jobs and actually regulate this shit, but there's not a government on the planet that's actually going to do it. I mean, yeah, they want to become the Netflix but for gaming, but they want to be Netflix in, like, the early days, like back when nobody else could compete with Netflix, when Netflix was the only live streaming platform. They don't want to be Netflix right now, where Netflix has to compete with Disney Plus and whatever the fuck HBO is doing. Like, they want to be early days Netflix with no competition, and they could probably do it, because it is a lot harder to run a gaming service with not just consoles but also software than it is in a lot of ways for that. And I don't think it's not good for the consumer in the long run, I don't think. Even in the short run, I don't think it'd be good. Anyway, sorry. This is a whole ass other tangent that we probably should leave for the people who are... or for the actual game. This has been a very long 10 seconds in game. They've had a lot of time. We took off toward the door to run. Again, glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Bai, Dio, and Clover heading towards the green door, while Tenmuji carried Quark toward the red door, followed by Luna. Yeah, Nintendo doesn't have the resources to beat Microsoft, but it's kind of a situation where, like, Nintendo can't win, but it can stop Microsoft from winning, because it can hold on to its little share of the gaming industry solidly enough that Microsoft can never get its full monopoly. Like, at the end of the day, if Microsoft doesn't own Zelda, doesn't own Mario, doesn't own Pokemon, doesn't own all of these, like, domineering things, it's still going to have some competition at least. Which isn't enough. It needs to be more. The games industry doesn't get better when there's less competition. But I think that that's the biggest obstacle. Because Netflix, when Netflix was becoming Netflix, didn't have really an equivalent... Like, it had brick and mortar competition, but it didn't have other Netflixes. Microsoft has other challenges that it could face. And frankly, the catalog is going to be the big thing. Nintendo's catalog is just kind of a hard one to beat.
Chromatic doors closing.
They have been chummy, but I think it'll only go so far as, like, you know, being friendly and collaborative. I don't think Nintendo's going to, like, give ground. That's true. Well, it's in both companies' best interest to cooperate to some extent, but also Microsoft runs very differently than Nintendo. Like, there's no studio that Microsoft owns that's going to operate the way that Nintendo has allowed Zelda to work, for example. Like, it's the same staff who's kept working on multiple games over time. Like, that's part of why Tears of the Kingdom has been so good, is that Nintendo has allowed that talent to cultivate over the years and years and years over the last few games. Microsoft wouldn't do that. Microsoft's going to fucking treat them like disposable people. They're going through the meat grinder of developers. It's part of why a lot of games keep on coming out not as good as they could be. They're not giving people the time to develop. Whereas I think that would be like, Nintendo could probably make a shitload of money, but I don't think that the owners, like, not out of some, like, great sense of loyalty to the consumer or anything. I just don't think Nintendo would be willing to tolerate watching all their IP get flushed down the fucking toilet the way Microsoft would. Like, I think everyone has the logic, you know, like, everyone who's got skin in the game knows that if, like, they sold Pokemon to Microsoft, Pokemon would get fucking, it would not be good. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's all Microsoft. Microsoft just has the shit $1 billion that being Microsoft has, or gives them. But, like, also, if Sony ever decided to really throw hands, it could definitely fight back. Like, the Sony company is a massive company, even if PlayStation doesn't really rely on it as much. It's not as big as Microsoft, but it's big enough to fight back, I think. Wait, 3 doors.
It appears they are all locked.
Is this the dead end?
What's that thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Yeah, Sony is way smaller. I guess my point was more so like, if they wanted to, I guess they could position themselves almost like a Nintendo in the sense that like their capacity to control a section of the market that Microsoft wouldn't be able to move into exists. I guess it's enough to be another hurdle in the way of Microsoft that they can't get over unless Sony consents. But I don't know if Sony has I don't know if Sony is that committed. Sony might just, if Microsoft gets too powerful and Sony doesn't feel like it's worth it, they might just dip. No, money definitely equals talent and wealth, which is why I have no money. Only one way to find out. Oh wait, so in this door, he's just not an asshole. He just pulls the lever.
Well, that was easy enough.
Okay, yeah. It only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors to open?
I have no idea.
We don't.
There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
Yeah. And the thing is, if we operated under a good
system... I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now.
Antitrust
we have a door
laws
that's
would be
open, we should
protecting
go
us from
through
that.
it.
But
you are correct.
Unfortunately, like, every major company, or every major country that, like, Microsoft really needs to rely on to allow this to go through, they're not going to stop them. Canada isn't, the United States isn't, like, most places won't stop them. It's frankly remarkable that the Conservatives in the UK actually did.
There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is then, or right, I guess. No, Sony has, like, the Sony Music Company, or Sony Music Association, I can't remember. Oh, fucking Christ. Like, that's a big money source for Sony from what I remember. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently.
Excuse me.
Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door.
He can't read, Alice.
It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume.
Thanks,
How ironic.
Okay, Lannis.
I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Yeah, Sony is big on hardware, stuff like that. Okay, the pool and darts I get, but what's with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah. I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
So this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner. Please, God, don't...
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Yeah, I think it is, Stitch. Every time they reference 999, it's like... I'm getting fucking Vietnam flashbacks, so I'm like, no, please, God, we cannot do this again. This game has been doing so good at saying, and every time it starts sounding like 999, I just panic. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Also, love the, like, tiger skin rug for some reason, just under the billiard table. Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
No good. Won't open. Don't open dead inside. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then, let's find them. That's a pretty fancy fixture. Hey Alice, what's the deal with the screen over the pool table? Okay, I was trying to drag, but sure. I think it's a scoreboard. Oh god. Why does this one move around so violently compared to when we were in the other one? What's over here? Huh? Why won't it open? Yeah, it's escape rooms. There's something in there, but we can't take it out if it won't open. Frame cover is locked. I can't get it open. Oh, okay, so it's not like a button that I could press. There's a round indentation inside this frame. Perhaps only round goes in it. Another one in that one. Okay. Another time, jukebox, baby. Nothing happens when I push the button. Why don't you hit it? A little damage might make it more flexible. Okay, Kay. The hell kind of logic is that? If being locked means it's working correctly, then it's not working, or then if it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. Nope. If we break it completely, then we're boned. What an astute observation. Can I not? It's like very clearly not plugged in. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable is long enough. It won't reach? Doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use the jukebox right now. Yeah. I don't think it was intentional that Kay is like this, but... My god, this deer must have phased halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific. Oh, his face. I didn't realize that his eyes would, like, change. That's just a mounted head. It's decoration. Oh, I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. Jukeboxes are stupid heavy. They're like arcade machines. There's a large scoreboard hanging from above the pool table. A pool table, huh? It looks as though a piece of felt has been torn off. Ball retrieval slot. That's where the balls go into the pockets that come out. Some of the felt has been torn off. Okay, we can't, like, look in the corner pockets. Okay. And billiard balls. Huh. I wonder why this felt is damp. Presumably it's been soaked in something. Probably the luminol. Or it's all the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick up, or pick the right bottles or something? I hope not. They all look exactly alike. Then just take whichever one you want. Can I take extras? I already took one. Maybe I should grab another. No, I don't think so. If you really need another one, you can just come back, right? Okay, I was trying to close the door. Oh yeah, we need to get the darts out of that thing, I think, first. Okay. Let's... Actually, hold on. We're going to... 1, 9, 14, 2, 8, 6, 13, 7, 15, 3. Music is really good. 5, 12, okay, 4, 11, 10. Alright, fuckers. Let's put some billiard balls down. Alright, what am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe you can drop them into the pockets on the pool table? Oh. Place each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For example, ball A would need to go into pocket A, and so forth. Drag each ball into the desired pocket, then release the ball to drop it. Clicking the yellow triangle will allow you to switch which ball group is displayed, either 1 to 8 or 9 to 15. Oh, so this isn't at all what I thought it would be. Never mind. Yeah, no good, I don't get it. Let's try putting this on. And there. Oh, okay, that didn't do... no, I don't... This is pretty tough. Give me my luminol! Now just spray this table with luminol. His ass does not get it. Nope, fuck me, I don't want to do this. It's tough. Yeah, because we're not meant to... It looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably so the ride can get power. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord? Let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah, yeah. Okay, well, let's... If I connect this extension cord to the power cable, I can plug it into the outlet. Okay. The extension cord is connected and plugged in. Unfortunately, it seems that isn't quite enough. I believe we'll need to insert a coin before the machine will operate. Okay. Let's... You know what? Let's see what's up with these people. There's a triangle in the middle of the circular button. It's a play button. They're gonna do like some fucking Chuck E. Cheese shit. Well, important question. Yes. Suit of armor swung the weapon it was holding at the other suit's shield. This looks like some sort of a control panel. There's something on the screen. What motivated me to stream 5 days in a week? Honestly, for this week it's mostly just because I want to kind of like get into the rhythm of using the VTuber thing. I don't want to like drop it right away. Next week it probably will only be like 3 days just because of school stuff, and then nothing else for the rest of May just because I'll have exams and stuff. Going forward, honestly, it's just because I really want to play a lot of different games and I want to get through them. Plus, like, it gives me something to do. It gives me some consistency in my schedule, which is just nice to have. Okay, something on the screen. Rectangular button turns stage lights on/off. Circular button activates armor. Oh. Alright. And push. Suit of armor swung the weapon and was holding up the other suit's shield. Will it do anything if the light is off? Yeah, okay. Can we not just like... Yeah, holding a shield with glass on it? It doesn't look like there's something under the glass. Yeah, it's an Allen key. Hard to tell what it is from here though, is it? And we can't get to it as long as it's covered in glass. Can I have his weapon? He's holding something. Yeah. Elaborus. Perhaps I should just call it Max. In any event, it is a European weapon with a bilaterally symmetrical blade. Okay. And Dexter. Oh wait, yeah, we'll just take both of their weapons. If it'll let me. Guess I'll give him the weapon I've got in exchange for whatever he's holding. Alright. Let's see if that works. Come on, buddy, break some shit. Excellent. Oh! The shield! The glass is broken. You can get that thing on the shield now, right? Grab it. Allen wrench. Also, suit of armor's holding a pool cue. I think we should take it. Are you really gonna give the pool cue to that suit of armor? I just don't see the point. Yeah, no, I didn't mean to do that. Suit of armor. I don't think I need to mess with it anymore. Can I take back your axe? Can I take something from you? So lights turn on when you press the rectangular button. I wouldn't think we'd be able to see any distinct shadows with the room lights on, but it seems a lot we can't see any shadows. Should we turn off the room lights? Yeah, let's try that. Oh yeah, the luminol might also work now. Interesting. A, B, C, D, E, F. There are 6 letters on the table. It looks like they were written in something that reacted to the luminol. They appear to be the letters A through F. No pattern that I can see, though. Whole table. You know what? Let's just write that down while we're here. A, B, C, D, E, F. Oh wait, did the poster change? Let me see. Hey, what was that noise? I definitely haven't broken anything. Are you sure? What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You're one to talk. I guess it's dangerous to just fumble around in the dark. I don't think I should do too much with the lights off, it seems dangerous. Okay. There are 2 circles of light, like you get from a spotlight on the back wall of the stage. Seems the lights are actually coming from the other side of the wall. Oh. What? As you can see, the light isn't hitting the armor, which makes me think the spotlights in front of the stage are fakes. There must be some sort of a lighting apparatus on the other side of the wall. Shadows on behind the wall are fake. Control panel. Looks like something on the screen. Rectangular button? Yeah. Well, I can't play it while the lights are off. Weird. But they are still reactive. Because this one has the axe that this one didn't have before. So whatever's going on back there, it's... Can we, like, poke through? Yes, I know the shadows are fake. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay. I don't think we can really do much more. Large scoreboard. Okay, you know what? Let's just turn the lights back on. That's what's gonna let me do anything interesting now. Okay. Yeah, this isn't doing anything anymore. We figured out that it's fake, but we haven't figured out why it's fake. And I don't know if we're gonna get an answer yet. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's alright to offer a couple of suggestions here or there. It's just like, if I'm honestly, it's more fun if I'm struggling. But if it gets to a point where I need help, I'll definitely ask for it. So we haven't really investigated this thing much. Looks like this box is connected to the ride somehow, but why? Can't say for sure, but don't rides often require payment in order to run? Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to stick a coin in. If you look closely at the line, yeah, it's mouth. There seems to be a slot in the mouth. Blue box with the line space on it. One of the lower corners has a circular keyhole. One of those rides you see in front of the grocery stores. Looks like Zero Junior. I get the feeling someone's laughing at us. I don't like it. Ride looks like Zero Junior. So, can we just, like, do nothing with this? I mean, I guess we need the key. And apparently there's nothing else to do with that. I think the key is... Why am I not allowed to just hit it? Like, I have weapons. It's glass. Let me break some shit. Stupid. Anyways. Well, A would need to go on Pocket A and so forth. Okay. Oh, wait, I think I actually know. Okay, hold on. We need to figure out solids and... Okay. So this is a solid. 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 And this is a solid. Which makes... And then... 1, 9, yellow. I don't know if it actually matters what color they are, but we're gonna try and keep track of it. 2 and 10 are blue. 3 and 11 are red. 4 and 12 are purple. So remember those. These ones are all the stripes. Wait, no, not 8. 8 is black. Anyway, sorry. These are all the stripes. I guess we can mark 8 as solid. Not really, but it counts. Anyways. 5 and 13 are orange. God, I hate how this makes my writing look like I'm genuinely 6 years old. 6 and 14 are green. 7 and 15 are brown. And then just 8 is black. Okay. I think that's enough information for us to get one of these fucking things done. Actually, let's, so it's A... Actually, we'll put these... No, we'll just write it down here, whatever. A. B. C. D. E. F. A is pink and solid. So, or purple, I guess. Purple, 4. 4 is the solid one there. And so, wait. A is top right. 4. A. B. B is going to be bottom right. Needs to be the yellow solid. Yellow, that's 1. B is the orange stripe, which I believe is 13. Right? Yes, I just drew it badly. Anyways, C, top left for 13. D looks like blue. Fuck, not archive. Wait. Oh, wait, no, I think I fucked up. Pink is probably supposed to be red. Oh, magenta? Okay, I think I did fuck that up though, because I think that one's probably supposed to be the red one, because this one seems like it's purple. There's not a better color that would match that, right? Anyways, so, let's try the red solid. Red solid is 3... Nice. Oh, fuck. A is... Okay. That's wrong. Look, hold on. Because we did purple before. Purple with 4. So that was right before. Okay, never mind, I was wrong. B. B is bottom left. It's yellow. That one is 1. C. Orange stripe. That's 13. And C is top. D. We're gonna skip D actually. E. E is green. Green solid. 6. Yes, 6. Oh, you have to put them in order. Okay, so you can't just skip it. Okay. I am big dumb. Anyways, sorry, okay. A, we're looking for purple, we're looking for 4 in the top right. Okay, actually, let's just write that down here. This one is 4. A is 4. B is 1. C, the orange stripe, is 13. So, 4, 1, 13. So, like, which color could this be? It's not green. It's also not yellow. It's solid. Oh, it's 8. It's black. That's what it is, isn't it? Fuck me. Yeah, D is going to be 8 in the right corner. No? Okay, well, fuck it. let's try the rest of this at least. 6 in the bottom right corner. And then go back this as 6. F is the other yellow strip, so 9. I mean, yeah, it looks like bluish purple. We don't have a blue. Oh no, we do have a... I'm so fucking stupid. I literally forgot we have blue. I don't know why... I don't know what I thought that was. Okay, hold on. I'm actually just the dumbest fucking person alive. I legit forgot that we had a blue one. Okay. A4. B1. See, now we're getting into the real stupid bit. I have decaffeinated, I have sobered up, now we're getting stupid again. This is how it works. I was smarter when I was drunk. 13 goes in the top left. D is going to be, what is that, 2 again? 2, yeah. E is the green solid, E6. This also would have been a lot easier for me to do if I wasn't, like, an actual idiot. Ha! That was easy. It looks like it came out of the ball retrieval slot. You see down there. What is this? Some sort of container, huh? It's a gotcha ball. There's something inside. Why don't you take it out? Sounds good. I'll just hang on to this then. Dart tips. Yeah, so again, we just don't have a way to open this. For some reason. You know, we could, like... Frame is locked. I can't open it. Yeah, break it, dipshit! We can't use the Allen key on this, can we? Blue box with the lion's face on it. One of the lower corners is a circular keyhole. I didn't think so, but... Okay. Yeah, so... This is a weird dartboard. Apparently, I wonder if these are instructions for the darts board right here. Are those rules darts normally used? No. I have no idea. Isn't darts usually just a way to flirt with girls? No, in my experience, it's the thing that, like, teenage boys do when they want to see if they can throw sharp objects while doing, like, a 360 spin and they put someone's eye out. I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. What, where you compete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? Why is Radical 6 making Alice just incredibly horny? Oh. You found a poster with instructions for darts. Okay, so I mean, presumably we need to get a specific number. It wouldn't just be like, oh yeah, you just need... I don't know if there's... Has there been an indicator? Oh, wait a minute. Score! 91. We get 91. Give me my dart tips. An Allen wrench. You know what that is, right? Like a screwdriver, sort of. What happens if we combine this, actually, with the key with a circular tip? How the fuck did we get that out of... You know what? We're gonna go do that now. Only does for advantage 4 times. Alright, the tool I've got should fit the keyhole here. I don't really think that's how that works. It took a bit of work to make, but yes, the tip does look remarkably similar. Okay, here we go. We combined an Allen key with a pool key when somehow we got a key of another kind. It opened. Let's see what's inside. It's gonna be a bunch of coins. You know, I was all excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right. I agree, the markings are strange. But I have a feeling they will only work on this ride. Seems likely. In any event, we might as well take a few of them. I mean... Would they not work on this? Okay, now to put a coin in here. The button's lit up. Whatever. Yeah, no, there's a cooldown period for that sort of thing. I think it's every 15 minutes or whatever. Guess it's on now. Okay, so we're gonna need to figure out letter combination for that, which I'm sure we can do shortly. But let's turn this on, see what happens. If anything. Are we planning on putting a coin in there? I figure if I put a coin in there, it might start up, right? Let's drop a coin in and... Hey, why the hell are you writing it? Oh, his eyes! Aww. I'm not making that noise. Guys, it costs like 200. Neither of you are going broke anytime soon. I can't watch this. There is no God. Oh, come on. He's just having a good time. Can we play Doja Cat on the jukebox? I wish we could. Yeah, baby boy. He's just having a good time. Let him live. He's an amnesiac who got stuck in a robot group. Hey, Sigma, Alice. He's waving at us then. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What's that? It seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! Ah. He's having a good time. Ah, that was delightful. Now, where is that photograph? Oh, there was a camera here? There we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really... Just holding it makes me feel wrong. No, that's hardly necessary. I mean, there's nothing really... Oh. Yeah, duh. Z9, D1. That's why we did this first. Z9. Gold record sitting in the jukebox. D1. Gold record. What happens if we write it again? I mean, I'm assuming actually... There we go. Looks good. Maybe this will open up the dart thing, then we can actually use the darts? I'm assuming it must, right? Did you hear something? Look, the light on the frame is green now. Oh, yeah, so it is. I guess that means it might have unlocked. What is this thing? A box with darts in it, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Combine this with darts. Red, blue, green. Score 91. Okay. Because the different zones are different colors, right? Red, blue, and green. We need to get up to 91. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really, really quick. I will be back in 5 seconds. Alright, time for the very exciting game of darts. I need to set up a... Hold on. I need to set up something that's like a bit of a, like I'm in the bathroom thing. I have that for my... Hold on. In the minimal overlay thing, I think I can show. I have this thing that's like a little, like, alert for when I go on, or when I have to go to the bathroom, or like when I'm getting water or whatever, but like, I haven't set one up yet for the full overlay. Anyways, first last reward. Morph into the skin scissors variant. Like, do you mean like when it first starts picking me up and it like has kind of a weird like jolting? Actually, I can kind of do that whenever, because if I ever like recalibrate it, it'll do the same thing. See? Anyways, okay. So colors are red, blue, green. We need to get to 91. Oh wait, and they're worth... What is the... Hold on, okay. We're gonna need to actually... Darts poster. Let's clear this. Yeah, okay. So, okay, red, blue, drawing it out just seems like it'll make it easier to like actually sketch out a solution before we get there. Get there. Game seems biased against red. It does seem like there's the fewest red spots, but I think that's honestly really just to make this a little easier. Anyways, okay. 7, 20, 9, 11, 17, 13, 8 and 6 at the bottom too. Nope. I'm keeping this on a color scheme. 8, sorry, 8 and 6? Yes. Right? Yeah, it wouldn't fuck around with that. 8 and 6, okay. I'm gonna color in this one with green. Okay, so darts poster. Actually, wait, sorry. Score we need to get to is 91, right? Yes. 91. And I believe, yeah, needs to go. Red, blue, green. So, well, in the inside one, it's just, if you look at the poster, it's just like, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so. Okay, so 13. Oh shit, thanks not Cyan for the sub. Wait. Is anything popping up for that? My alert box not working again. Subscriptions. Should be playing Twitch Prime subs. I don't know why it's not. Anyways, the important one is thank you, not Cyan, for the Twitch Prime. Yeah, there's a lot of math that we're doing here. Okay. And so all the red options are either wait, that'd be 21. 21. $21, 81, nothing here would equal 10 though. This would be 34. Yeah, it's math. There's a reason I don't do finance anymore. 34. I mean, that'd probably be too much. Yeah, exactly. Day's worst nightmare. Next thing asked me to do a fucking driver's test. 22. Yeah, so 17, so 34. 72. 72. We would need 19. Yes, we can't get 19 out of these. Yeah, this is a bit of a headache actually trying to figure this out. I'm sure there must have been some sort of a hint, but like, hold on. Give me like a couple more minutes to figure it out. I want to at least like have my best attempt at it. 22. Oh, of course. Exactly, the content. Technically I'm in communications, so I did poli-sci for a while, but I got bored of poli-sci. Okay, well, what are all of our red options? And let's write these down here. So we got 7, 17, 13, 8, 6, 11, 9, 20. Now we'll just draw my very good lines. Very straight lines. We're good at being straight on this channel. For 7 on red, it's 21. 17, it's 34. For 13, it's just 13. For 8, there's nothing. There's no red option. 6 with 18. Multiplication in my head. This is excessive, because I'm stupid. 22. This will at least, like, help me, I think, narrow it down. So... and then for blue, 7, this would be 14. 17, it would just be 17 again. 13, 39. 8, it would be 16. For 6, it would be 6. I imagine this is actually extremely frustrating to watch if you've already solved. Oh, did I write that as a 2 instead of 20? Anyways, 20, we need to do 20 or 60. And then the green, it's 7, 17, 34, 51. I'm glad it's funny. God, I remember during 999 there were a lot of moments, I think a lot of moments where I would like, I just like fuck myself up, and I would like, actually even in this game, there were a lot of moments where I like probably could have gotten it right, but I just like forgot a number, which is why I'm being so tedious. 18, 24, for the 6, it's 12, 9, 18. If you are wrong and stupid, you have avoided exposing it, which is good, because I'm doing enough of that for all of us. Okay, so these are all of the numbers that we can get. We need something from this column, something from this column, and something from this column. Send us to 91. How many elements are there with 1? This would be 60, 80... Oh my god! 7, 13, 11. 7, 13, 11. 7, 13, 11. 13, 11. 7. Come on. 13. No, wait, what? Am I stupid? How did I... Oh, it's... wait. I got that wrong. Wait, no. It's supposed to be the red dot. Yeah, 7... Wait, no. Yeah, no, this is not right. Why did I think that was right at all? That is entirely wrong. I'm a fucking idiot. I was so confident. Why did I think that? 7... Yeah, that's 40... That's 60... That's nowhere near the right number. Well, 11, 39, that would equal, what, 40, 50... Yeah, we don't have a 31. 34 and 17 equal 40, 51... Oh my god, no, it's, 17, 17, 20. Right? 17... There we go, Christ! Wait, no, what? That's not the right order. Yeah, red, blue, green. Did I fuck this up? Did I not get that? Hold on. That's 41. That's 51. That's 90. Yeah, shouldn't that be... Am I having a stroke? Am I not aiming for 91? Score, 91. Oh, wait, I think it means that red must be greater than blue and must be greater than green, maybe? It's not an arrow, it's not directions, it's about size. The green has to be the smallest thing. That's what it doesn't mean the order. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, size. Anyone who says size doesn't matter is lying. Okay, so it's not that this is the order. This has to be less. Right? Wait, let me just triple check and make sure. Yeah. Red has to be the biggest, green has to be the smallest. So 34, 17, that wouldn't work. Okay. Okay, so I mean, I guess that means that we can cross out a couple. It can't be this. Excuse me. I mean, it could technically be 40, but or no, it couldn't be. We can't use that. We definitely can't use this. Actually, okay, nothing in green can be larger than 34. Nothing in blue can be larger than 34 either. So the largest red one that we could use is 34. Work backwards from there. 34. There aren't that many ways to get 91 out of this, are there? 34 to 33, that would be, what, 67? No, okay. Oh wait, no, 67. Okay. Yeah, so it would be 17, 11, 8. 17, 11. No, wait, wrong one. Sorry. 17, 11. There we go. Christ. Okay. That one. Oh wait, that wasn't even the necessary one. That's the extra thing. Well done, Sigma. Look, the screen has changed. Look at this point. No, we're not almost free because this is the extra password. This is the lore shit. Have I been doing the far more complicated version of whatever it is I need to be doing? Okay. Sorry. Incredible! So, that was the optional puzzle. We didn't actually need to solve that. Piece of cake. Maybe the red one receives a 1 times, next level 2 times. Actually, that would make sense. Or no, I think red probably has to use the 3 times, then 2 times, then 1 time. Because if red is the largest, then that would mean that red has to be the... I don't fucking know. I mean, it could be the arrow. Yeah, this game is... Let's see what we found in the archive. Safe. Oh, no, these are all just passwords. We don't need these. Wound 1. Wait. Whose wound is this? Oh, these are just like both parts of this. Okay, I think this woman's the woman's injuries. Coroner, not to be confused with a coroner. A coroner is a government official who assists law enforcement by investigating the causes of death and dealing with the paperwork and logistics surrounding corpses. It can also be used colloquially to refer to someone who is performing these duties, whether or not they are actually employed by the government. Autopsy. Yeah, we know what an autopsy is. Luminol mixture. Chemical formula C8H7. I wonder what happens if we try putting some of that shit into the jukebox. C8... No, I don't need to try and write over it. C8H7N3O2. Is that incorrect? Yes. Bracelet 2. At first glance, Kay's bracelet seems to be slightly different from the others. Specifically, it seems to be attached to his suit. Yeah, the old lady's injuries, I'm assuming. Although the design is slightly different... Or no. It is not part of his suit. The bracelet is attached directly to his wrist with the face looking out through a hole in his armor. Just like the other bracelets, it will only come off when he escapes or his heart stops beating. Generalized amnesia. Okay, so this is just... Okay. Wait, did it say... Oh yeah, never mind. It wasn't anything important. Okay. I want to fuck around with this. C8H7. C8. Nothing's gonna happen. I know, but N3O2. N3O2. Yeah. Kinda wanted to. But the box is really clear. Here's part of a puzzle. Okay. Yeah, so I think if the theory is that the red one must be the largest, then blue, and then green, I mean, that only leaves us with either 7 or 6. Back at it again. Okay. So that would mean our options are either 21 or 18. And then it's either that or it could be 13 and 9, but I don't think so. For the blue ones, if it needs to be in the middle row, it's either 9, 7, or 8. So where are they? 7, 8, 9. Oh, and I guess, I mean, that would be the same in either direction. Wouldn't really change anything. And then for green, if we're looking at the top one, it needs to either be 7. Thank you for the hydration check. Okay. Anyway, sorry. On the outside, it would be 7, 8. Or I guess it could be 24 if we also went there. 11. And then on the interior, it would be either 9 or 17 as well. This is not helping me, I don't think. I think I'm making this harder for myself. fuck do we get up to 19 with any of these combinations? I'm gonna assume that it's the wrong thing that I got going on there. No, anyways, we're gonna assume 51 plus 51 plus 13 would equal 67. 51 plus 18 would bring us up to, what would that be? 69. I'm so goddamn dumb. 9. Yeah, and none of those ones will work for that. 14. I am truly just a fucking idiot. What is happening here? Because we need to hit... I'm losing my mind. Also, wait. This might not even be the right puzzle. Because the scoreboard hasn't done anything, has it? Is there anything else we can do with the pool table? No. Okay, never mind. Yeah, if any... Okay. At this point, because it's taken us like 10 minutes or whatever, if anyone has any suggestions or ideas about how to solve this, then at this point, yeah, just let me know. Because this is just, I think, becoming annoying for people at this point, especially because I'm not getting shit done. 21, the 39. That's too small for any of those. That 18, 36. I don't think I even could have... No matter which order I look at this, I feel like I'm just losing my absolute mind. I don't want to do the easy mode either, because I don't want it to like give me... Or I don't think I can do the easy mode. I don't think it would let me... I don't think it would let me swap to the easy mode now, because we've already got... Yeah, we can't swap it, because we've already gotten the thing. That was hard. We just have to get 91 in some other way? Like, is it just that simple? Or do we have to find maybe a set of 3 of these where each of them adds up to 91? 26, 13, 39, yeah, that one's right. Yeah, none of these would add up to 90. I mean, 91 can't be gotten for any of this anyways, I don't think. Yeah, no. I am, like... 34, 17, and 40. So... 17, 17, 20. Well, there we go. Okay, cool. Nope. Throwing darts at random. Actually, 18. You know what? I'm a fucking coward. I will look up the... We're just gonna look up. VLR, rec room, dartboard, puzzle. The thing is, we already got the extra thing. I would switch to the easy board if I could, or the easy mode if I could at this point, but like, every escape room article is spoiler free to assist first time players, but do not click on any. Oh, that's interesting. Their wiki is like very careful with that. The dartboard puzzle. This minigame is accessed after collecting the darts. The players must place 3 darts on the board, however, they have to put one on a red, blue, and green piece. As well, the value of the red dart must be less than the blue dart. Wait. The red one must be less than blue and less than... You're joking. So it was literally just... Okay, we can probably actually figure that out by ourselves. We just need to go in the opposite direction from before. So green is... This would be 60... I don't think I overthought it. I think it just did something stupid. Because, like, look at this. Like, it... Hold on. Why would you... Why would the escape puzzle be coming in the direction of, like, you have to do less than? It's explicitly... Whatever. We can figure this out now, knowing that it just has to be... green has to be the largest. 51... Would be 84... 40... That would be... Yeah, that would be wrong. I'm sorry, we'll figure it out. I promise. Now, at this point, now we know what it actually is, so it won't be that hard. I say. I'm dooming myself to this. 48 and 17 would add up to... Okay, if you have the answer, just let me know at this point. Actually, we can probably just... We're just gonna look at the wiki. Fuck it. Escape solution, red 6, blue 11, green 20. Red 6, blue 11, green 20. I'm sorry, I mean, you tried a different solution this time, I see. Yeah, you tried every solution. Look, whether it's because I'm stupid, whether it's because I've just been playing this game for 6 fucking hours and rotting my brain, but... Yeah, at least you were right. Like, you didn't have time to say it, but I do believe you. Anyways. Sun, star. Look, I have chugged a Rockstar, I've chugged a cocktail, I've had like 6 bottles of water, I'm... My second energy drink of the day, I've... Yeah. Nightmare Dark Orb rotation. Sun, and then a star in the middle. Okay, let's leave this fucking room. I was so excited. I was doing so well earlier. Like, yeah. It reminds me of that fucking awful puzzle in, like, towards the end of 999 that was, like, a weird multiplication grid thing. Absolutely headache. Like, not bottle, like, a reusable bottle. I have, like, a Starbucks bottle because it's 24 ounces, so I use it to keep track of how much water I'm drinking in a day. Yeah, I mean... Alright, it opened. Imagine trying to solve this thing on a fucking DS. Let's collect the rewards. We got our map. Oh, fuck. Quark is, like, probably dead. Yeah, floor A, we got the elevator down. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, moving on. Oh yeah, no, we did already use the extra password. We got the file, and it had, like, really nothing good, honestly. Some keycards. They have an image of the moon on them. That must mean they are what the announcer was talking about. The moon keys. We've got 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. Alright, Kate, you take one. Why? You're so low. Alice and I will take the other. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. Imagine if we just, like, didn't give him the key. Wait, no, you could totally do that. You don't need the other person to go into the room. Like, I just withhold the key from the other person. And the last prize, let's see here. Excuse me, a key. Must be for the exit. Now we can leave! Thank fucking god. What are we waiting for then? Yeah, Enox is free to sleep now. Although, actually, wait, how close are we to the end of... I'm gonna go until I get an end of some sort tonight. Right, is it locked for the exit? It does lock right now. Time to kiss and swing goodbye. I had a rather nice time. Fuck you! Whatever, I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1... Yeah, do feel free to go sleep, you know. I don't know how much is gonna happen after this. It's probably gonna be one more choice. But... Or it might actually just end before we even get to the next branch. It's entirely possible. We might not have the right solution stuff. Although Quark is probably gonna die. Sounds good. Good night. See you tomorrow. Have a good sleep. Thank you for being here for this. Oh wait, shit, we haven't gone through the white doors in any route so far. And we haven't figured out this Memento Mori. What is this place? warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
I love that she jingles. I'm assuming it's her. Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Yeah, they're all white, which means that mismatched people. Well, this one's locked. I have nightmares
This
about
one won't
dark
open
ones
either.
No luck here. Yeah, guys, they're locked.
Looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should let the others
Right.
know. Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
I mean, A, you have. It's the same as the other one. But also B, is he also traveling back? Wait, you've been here before.
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
To be fair, none of them can read the word lock.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
I miss Somnium files. Oh,
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Dio, you fucking bitch.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
I love what shocked is. What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah, let's get going, guys. I mean, because it is Dio. Dio opens it early every time. Dio's an asshole. He might be dressed like Red Arrow Taylor Swift, but he's really more of a reputation hero. Clover wouldn't do it. She wouldn't do anything to harm Alice. God, this is not missing songs. Right after my birthday stream, like I celebrated my birthday with my family the day after my birthday, just 'cause I wanted to do all the like stream video stuff, and there wasn't much going on anyways. Clover did betray us, so that's right. Anyways,
Sigma?
Where's Tenmyuji's team? They're not back yet?
Nope. We were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Wait, no, the only time he doesn't open the door early is, in the route where he gets stuck with Quark. Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Treatment center? How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things.
Yeah, cryogenic pod things.
Look, just go see for yourself, alright? I don't feel like explaining it.
Fuck you. Your hat has 6 polygons and you look like an idiot.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too.
Oh.
After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me!
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go!
Voice acting's not falling off the cliff a little bit. Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
An injection gun. The label on the vial says Neostigmine. Neostigmine? Neostigmine?
I don't know,
What's it
but
for?
I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back!
Bitch, no!
I found it, so it's mine.
Wait, hold on. I need to check, because I can't remember which expressions do what. Nope, wrong one. There we go. No! Fuck you.
Hey!
I'm not really, feeling angry very well. With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. Before she had a chance to protest. Oh, right, the dead one. I appreciate that you guys took turns.
Have any of you seen Quark?
Uh-oh.
Anyone, please!
Amber alert. Quark? Did something happen to him? Yeah, Sigma, he, like, was dying earlier.
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
Oh god, he actually is pulling a Clover from 999, huh? Dude has a gun and Quark is missing, not a good look.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
I think that it's the Radical 6 treatment, in which case, if anything, those two should be... He needs to shoot him with that gun. You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there? Come on,
what?
That little jerk's probably dead by now.
Jesus Christ,
We've already found one corpse, right?
Yeah, not his.
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
You're the worst, Dio. You're giving Twinks a worse name than you already have. Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes!
As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seems strange, but looking for Quark was my priority, so she's probably also exhibiting symptoms, right? I turned and headed towards the magenta door. I don't know why Quark suddenly... Like, Quark is displaying his Radical 6 symptoms way earlier than he did in the first one. Lounge. It's like Quark isn't dead somewhere. I would actually feel kind of bad if he was. Anything in the lounge? Doesn't look like it. Quark? Are you there? Are you in here? I'm not saying the words right. Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. My computer and my phone are both overheating from trying to run all this stuff at once. Not a popular streamer. They're a popular enough streamer yet to afford to replace those if they do melt. Wait, I don't have any air conditioning here either. Muji's team took the red door. They probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly though. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Rec room. I've had Do Not Disturb on this entire time. Fuck, I hope nothing's like happened. Quark, where are you? Are you coming? Wait, no, what's the Mrs. White? Are you hiding? I'm coming. Not here either. Where the hell did he go? Oh shit, it's K.
Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. Can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you found him, you would have said something already.
I went to the treatment center, as well as the floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh, he's gonna be in the staff quarters or whatever. Oh well. Let's head back to the floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Luck.
Well, did you find him?
Sorry. Couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't know, why is Clover's face like that? It feels like hers is just like weirdly flat compared to the others and like always has the wrong
I don't
expression.
get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we be able to at least hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Tenmuji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we met. I could see tears glistening at the corner of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, despair. I felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed. What's up, Dio? Carrying a body?
Hey, you guys, come here! What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters!
They? What?
Just come on!
Oh, fuck. It's... both of them are dead. It's him and Alice. I mean, I didn't... It was very funny that probably actually the second Despair is mentioned is like 5 seconds after Despair is mentioned, we are going to find the voice actor for Junko dead, probably. Oh, well. Rip it. Wait, what?
No.
Okay, so that was not what I was expecting. I mean, rip Alice, you know, L plus ratio plus you should put some clothes on. Luna, though, what the fuck is happening here? How?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
I like how in some of these images she clearly has a knife in her chest and in other ones she doesn't. There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing? Breathless, heaving breath. Heartbeat? My footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find. I pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them!
You had the injection gun, I'm pretty sure.
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
That's some Clover behavior.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I mean, the blood is only on
I guess
Alice.
that's true.
It's not on the ground. So.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues
Exactly.
to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well, there was a 10th body. Well...
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
No.
I
think it's Quark. Quark has been driven mad by the virus and has probably killed somebody.
Oh, give me a break!
That's the wrong way to spell gimme.
How can you just sit around here talking?
As opposed to what you're doing?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer.
Yeah.
I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them and...
Are you saying I did this?
Yes.
I'm just saying it's a possibility.
No, I'm saying you did it.
You don't need to get so worked up about it.
One of us is a killer, not me though. I think it's
10
Quark.
minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
You know, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be playing for too much longer, because it's already been a lot longer than I was expecting, but the VoD will be there, and since you're a subscriber, you'll be able to see it too. Be able to go back and see all the madness. Watch me fucking struggle with that dart puzzle. Holy shit. Anyways, they killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
No, he has no control over where Quark is.
You want to say that to my face?
He did. He literally just did say that to your face,
Yeah.
Luigi.
You killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Yeah, Dio's voice actor, what was it that he's on? He's on Critical Role or something, isn't he? Anyways.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Oh yeah. Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm.
Everyone
you
here
did
is
it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
Well, some of us aren't getting any older either.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover, we gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
She'll be there when you get back. I promise.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
What did I say?
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you'll automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine.
Wait, is this unrelated to the one? Okay. Alright, where do you like something at the end or something, or like something had gone wrong?
I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Wait, is actually, Squishy, is everything alright? Or is it all caps just because I said the thing about everyone not getting older?
5 minutes remain.
I don't think Fi is the
Index
killer,
game
just because I don't think it would make
closes.
sense for her. She seems like she's kind of in the same boat as me, where she's like struggling to like figure out a solution. Okay, that was the older thing. So I was kind of panicked there for a second. I thought you were gonna be like, oh hey, something bad has happened. Like, I don't know. I'm an anxious person. Anyways, I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of a mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance of my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game, which means he has 6. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
You picked Betrayed in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over! It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes...
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave?
Do you think any of them can stop you?
Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
And I'm gonna ally with him anyways, because
1 minute
I want to trust my stupid himbo robot
until
friend.
Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too. He speaks so smart. Yeah. Because the thing is, from my end, yeah, it is more logical to choose ally, because I need somebody who will trust me in the next round regardless. If I betray now, that makes it that much harder for me to do that. If I ally now, then at least, regardless of how it goes next round, I'll probably get somebody who's willing to ally with me. Or I'd be a lot better at doing it, or have much better odds at that than if I betrayed.
30 seconds remain until...
Why do we always wait until the last 10 seconds of this thing? I had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Did he really choose to ally? If I chose ally and he chose betray, he'd have 9 points and I'd have 2. Wait, no. I'd have 3. Betrayal costs me 2 points, but it gives him 3. I'd have 3 points. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No hesitation.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Oh shit, didn't mean to scroll up.
Thank you for your participation.
We're gonna end this stream after we see the results.
Ambidex gates
It's been 6
now
hours.
opening.
Eat food. Why can't you just say something normal, Squidgy?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay. Phi and Dio. Betrayed. Betrayed, allied, ally. Okay, you bitch. What was that? Anyways, so Kay and Quark now both have 9. I mean, yeah, I guess if you're 10 Muji, you might as well betray, because that doesn't affect Luna.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
This is the first time that I think a majority of the players have betrayed, right?
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Yeah, so Alice would be dead now. I mean, to be fair, there was just a double homicide. It's understandable no one's really in a trusting mood. What?
So you did indeed choose ally?
Yeah, you fuck. You tricked me.
I apologize.
I'm like, oh, So glad you apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot!
Kiss my ass, Dio.
Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
But he's not just gonna leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I
Hey,
will
you
be
bitch! What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his sight. Wait, is this actually like the end of the? Oh shit! In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door. I mean, yeah. Look, the thing is, he's always been very logical throughout the game. I kind of figured he would, but like, the reality was, if I had betrayed him, it wasn't gonna go well for me anyways. It was gonna give me a bad end. Like, he was gonna either ally, like, nothing was gonna go well. Blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign he'd heard Dio. He just grabbed the lever and pulled down.
Oh no!
Some part of my soul is worried that something's gonna jump out of the dark.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Why did you do it? I trusted you, Kay.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered.
Oh, for a second I thought he was talking about Quark. I think he's talking about the lady.
If I remain, I place myself in greater danger.
You're made of metal. What are they going to do to you?
A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it, Kay.
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped.
You're going to call 911 and tell them about the murder game?
Now then.
Kay, wait. Didn't even turn around.
The number 9 door has closed.
I'm stuck in here forever.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Why?
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
He's gone.
I mean, to be fair, we could survive in here. We have agricultural stuff, not very much, but we do have it in the bee garden. We have a pantry. Yeah, I mean, he got me, but... I mean, the bigger issue is that Quark is still around here somewhere, and probably not doing good things.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
Eat an entire bag of dicks, Dio.
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah, it's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman. Who had killed them? Where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Okay, that was actually a very short ending. We might just go back into the flow chart and select the other route. We'll go back and we will choose Betray, and we'll see what happens, because it's the end of the arc anyways, so we might as well see. Yeah. Okay. We might as well clear this out. If he allies and guilt trips me,
seconds remain.
Yes, I know. Cade made a compelling argument. Yeah, he sure as fuck did.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
I want to
5,
betray him.
4, 3, 2,
Wait, hold on. Did I turn off the crying asset? Yes, wait. Yeah.
1.
I don't want to cry when I'm betraying him.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for Ambidex.
Yeah. Give me my 3 points when you fucking allied with me and then guilt trip me over it, fucking asshole.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Yeah, like, this is the thing. I mean, like, that's the whole point of the prisoner's dilemma, is that, like, there's no logic in it. You have to be, like... Trust is not the logical option, because rational self-interest goes directly against the best outcomes. The best outcome for everyone is to ally 3 times in a row. If everyone allies 3 times in a row, they get 2, 4, 6 points. That brings everyone up to 9, then we can all leave. But because people are selfish, because people panic, because they get scared, they'll betray.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
It's actually a really interesting interpretation of the prisoner's dilemma, because usually there's not, like, points. There's not an end goal score. They both betrayed each other. Yeah, they betrayed Luna. We betrayed. He allied. Oh, he got betrayed too. Damn. None of us trust each other. So we all stayed steady except for Quark and Tenmuji, who got their extra points. So you picked Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
Yeah. You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
No, the fuck you couldn't. Because there's at least one timeline where I tried to ally with you. There are no timelines where you do the better thing. Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose Ally.
If I had, you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try. I'm not gonna let you out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
Yeah.
I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
That might is doing a lot of fucking work for you there, Kay. Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me.
No.
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
That's the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but it's not really the brightest move. You've just convinced everyone you're a liar.
So you chose Betray too, huh?
Yeah. I might also get a good night's sleep and finish my schoolwork.
If you just picked Ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
Dio, Bestie, you are never going to get to leave this facility because not a single person on God's green earth or above it, or below it for that matter, would trust you.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
Yeah, Dio's like upset that people didn't roll over and die for him. So you chose Betray.
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Yeah, like, I don't think there's a single outcome where, like, you work with Dio and he doesn't try and betray you. The only time he's allied with anyone was in the first playthrough that we did, where it was him and Quark with Luna. And even then, it was because Quark probably planned it, or Quark did it.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, 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 nobody's saying
Maybe
that.
you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
What, that we are glad that the, I don't know, 6-year-old's dead? Sure. Why did all 6 doors open?
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
I know that she said, like, I know that Zero the Third said something about, like, we'll play this game as many times as we need. There's only 3 symbols, so it really feels like they've only planned for 3 rounds.
There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
Fair enough.
The ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the
I appreciate the
players
immediacy
wish
of
to
that
open
answer.
them.
As many times as we want, huh? That means we can play the AB game over and over again using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Through the white
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh, you found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors on the Florby warehouse.
White doors, huh?
Wait, wasn't this like oh god, there's actually a little bit more to this. You know what? It's been 6 hours. We're gonna call it here. We're gonna save the white doors for the next VLR stream. Also, why are these all still blanked out? There's at least one of these that we gotta... or 2 of them that we've got to the end of. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I guess maybe it doesn't count any of the, like, skull endings. Maybe it only counts the other ones. I don't know. Anyways. That's gonna be where we... I'll save the end. Why not? Yeah, we're gonna have to end it there. We have to end it at some point. This has already gone on for so long. Yeah, anyways. Holy shit. Okay. Thank you so much to everyone who's come by for this, either for part of it or the whole thing. This has been a lot longer than I was expecting. I kind of thought I'd only go for like 3 or 4 hours, but apparently I'm just doing this now. This has been a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to do this when there's more people in chat, you know? It gives you more people to like bounce off of and see reactions and all that fun stuff. But yeah, anyways, unfortunately I didn't realize when I made my like channel update video about how things are gonna work. Unfortunately, I am sick of you, but unfortunately I can't get rid of you by ending the stream anyways. My initial plan had been to have VoDs be visible on Twitch for the first 24 hours to the public, and then they would become subscriber only on here after that, which is how they work on YouTube. Like their VoDs on YouTube are publicly available for the first 24 hours on the main channel, and then they go over to the VoDs channel and they're private or they're made public there and they go members only on the main channel, whatever. That was my plan on Twitch too, but apparently you can't do that on Twitch. You can just set your archive to either be exclusively visible to subscribers or visible to everyone. So this VoD, I guess, is going to go subscribers only immediately, which is unfortunate, but I'm going to upload it, and as soon as it's uploaded on the VoDs channel, it will go public. Just because I feel bad that that's not how that works on this platform. But anyways, okay. Need to put an end to the rambling at some point. Thank you very much for stopping by. If you want to watch the full thing in full, you can go to youtube.com/@thevirusvods, I think is the URL. It's also in the bio of the Twitch channel, and see the whole disaster unfold there. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Overwatch on YouTube. Thursday I will be playing Yakuza 0 over here on Twitch. Friday I'll be back to Tears of the Kingdom on YouTube. So that's the plan. Also, probably a new video coming out on oh yeah, that's right, I guess I should mention the video that was supposed to come out on Friday, the Overwatch's Omnics or Shallow Storytelling. Because of the changes that have happened with PvE, I need to make some rewrites to that script. I need to make some edits, need to restructure it, whatever. And between that and school and everything else, excuse me, I have not given myself very much, there's no slack in the rope, basically. So if I was going to get that video out by Friday at 2 p.m. like I usually do, I would basically just have to like completely drop my schoolwork, and I'm not doing that. I've already kind of procrastinated too much of my schoolwork. So that video is probably going to come out late. It'll probably be on the weekend, either Saturday or Sunday. I don't want it to be any later than Monday. I'm hoping I can get it done by then. It really just depends what goes on. But anyways, I'm sure that it won't be like a big issue for people, but I figured I should mention it. Anyways, okay. No more rambling. Thank you everybody for stopping by, and I will hopefully see you soon.